love them.
Dang it, and now your faces aren't here. I just finished setting that up, too.
Where'd we go?
No.
Ah.
Ah.
Wee!
That is not working.
Cool.
Hang on a second, guys. They're here, I promise. I just did it all, too. I had to reboot because OBS was having a nightmare, and,
I want the purple Chaos Emerald. Why do I have this one?
for lore reasons.
It doesn't match me.
It doesn't match.
Green.
Also, me as a person. I love the purple emerald.
Okay. Second.
You don't actually have to change.
No. I'm, don't even
He's trying
I'm
to get
not.
our-
There we go. Ha! And it did remember
Trying to
that.
get our
Hello.
faces.
Wow!
Yeah,
Look at
your
us.
beautiful faces.
Hey.
Some of us I mean, not me and not Dan, worked hard on our faces, and they deserve to be seen. Oh, mercy. Hello, everyone. Well, I'm pretending to be other Rob today and having technical difficulties at the start of the stream. Is he here
Shout
yet?
out Wednesday.
Is he here yet? Am I gonna get in
stream,
trouble?
Yeah, baby.
Rifle's
Oh, boy. Welcome, everyone, to Misty Mountain Streaming. Misty Mountain Mondays are back. I'm the D&D wannabe. My name is Rob. It says so right down there. And I am joined by cool people whose faces are tinier than usual. Sorry about that. We have other stuff to show you tonight. Let's see. Speaking of which, let's zoom out. Look at that cool ass art. What Ty drew in like a day and a half.
It's
Yeah, which
awesome.
is freaking insane.
Pause.
Truly.
Pause. Everybody, pause. Multiple people in the chat, Rob, are saying that you are too low and that Dan is a bit too loud.
Okay, let's make sure everything is connected as it ought to be.
I forgot people are still calling you Rog.
I know I haven't been allowed to forget.
Frog.
Has anything I just did made any difference, or do I still need to try and raise the volume a little?
Everybody answer.
Uh,
No difference?
hello.
Let me know.
Has mine made
No
any
difference.
difference?
Well, I've turned you down 20%, so that should be
Because
He is
Dan is
much
much
lower
lower now.
much lower.
Sounds
Does
a lot
not tell
better.
me is
Perfect.
that good, or do I need to bring him up? Or...
Good low or bad low?
Yeah. Get low, get
Good low,
down
bad
with the
low.
drum. Trying, guys, really trying. Let's see.
It's okay. This is a new thing.
Dance
He's now
party.
balanced with everyone else.
Let's
Your
vote
guys' voices
your-
are so similar that when they went together, I thought someone was echoing. That was cool.
How about now? Anything helping? Does that... Dan is equal to everyone else. That is good. Is Rob any better? Because I can unplug and replug my mic if I have to. This cable is about to betray me. We'll get to the stream in a minute, I promise. That's just how Crash
One of my
is.
favorite X-Men.
You see what I'm
Yeah, that's not an editing thing. I'm just 10% louder than most human beings.
There we go.
I've also pushed
No
my mic
changing
farther
Rob.
and lowered the
Okay,
gain.
well, I want you to hear me, so...
Your mic sounds great, though.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna unplug and replug.
Yeah, Irish said earlier that it says damn, Dan with them sultry tones though. So true.
Sultry tones.
While we're
Me.
doing some tech issues though, for those of you in the chat, you may have heard in the past me talk about my home game and my home DM. That's Dan. So
That's
he
me.
is here joining us
Hello.
tonight,
Ooh.
and you've heard me sing his praises, and now you get to see him play a turtle. Woohoo.
Exciting
Apparently,
stuff.
he's a cool fella.
He's
Big.
pretty cool.
Right now it's warm, but that was a dumb pun. I'll take that.
Oh.
as-
Existential Nerd is asking about Taylor Swift updates. I was gonna wait until my
Mm.
introduction, but you guys, when you flip over the vinyls that she's selling, it turns into a clock, and she's selling a little middle clock part with the hands, so you
Aw.
can hang the vinyls and turn them into a clock. So really great that I've already bought 4 different variants of the upcoming album Midnight's out October 21st.
Yeah, that's rad.
Okay, has that made any difference? It looks like it is a little quiet, but so I'm just gonna turn myself all the way up, and I don't know if I can do much more than that. But I will wait for a report from people. If not, I will just shout. I'm probably going to be shouting a little bit anyway.
Yeah, this is gonna get
That works.
bizonkers.
All right, as I wait for updates from the chat, real quick, thank you to Alpha Pack Raven, to Dire Bear GM, to Kyosa, Nate the Skate, and Pixie Sticks for your respective follows. Thank you guys. Oh, and Midnight Rider. There's extra
Ooh.
R's, so I assume you pronounce them. Midnight Rider. Thank you guys all for the follows. Welcome to the party. We are Misty Mountain Streaming. We like to tell and experience great stories, and our preferred way to do that is with Dungeons and Dragons, but sometimes we just like to have a good old slugfest and beat the crap out of our friends, and that's what we're here for today. Icy is real quick going to go ahead and buy inspiration for Portia, because you lost the poll.
Thank you. Yeah! Yes! Yes!
And DM's
Are we
accomplice
allowed-
has already been purchased. I
Are we allowed
don't even know what I'm
inspo
doing.
tonight?
Yes.
We are? Okay, cool.
I'm going to go ahead and put the normal limits on it. I'm not touching the overlay because I like having it set up for next Monday and don't want to have to remember how I had it. So we're just going to, you're going to keep track of it.
I'll make the rule now. If we get inspiration tonight, we got to use it tonight because it was given for that.
Absolutely. Yes.
Yes.
True.
Thank
okay.
you. Good call. I would like to have us go down my list here, and I guess we'll just do it in the order of people. And say hello and who we are, where we can be found on the internet, and I'll say something nice about you as we go. And then we'll get down to the end.
Compliment.
So many
everybody
firsts tonight.
can show Dan how it's done. So we're gonna start with Ty.
Hi, I'm Cheesecake Panda. I'm
Oi.
eating popcorn.
Hi, Cheesecake Panda.
Hi.
Cheesecake, cheese,
Hello.
panda.
I gotta say, I know we're made as bad guys. Like, I'm thinking about the Wreck-It Ralph scene.
Yeah.
Anyway.
The
But
whole
yeah,
Zangief speech.
Just because you are a bad
I'm here.
guy
Bad guy.
doesn't mean
Doesn't
you're a
mean
bad
you're a
guy.
bad guy. And then the ghost with the way too just regular human voice. Come on, Ralph, it's okay. Anyway.
But yeah, sorry. I try to be quiet, especially on Mondays, because Crash and I have a habit of talking over each other because we make the same joke a lot because we're the same person. But yeah, you can find me on all the socials. If you don't find a Cheesecake Panda that looks like me, then that's not a social I'm on. So
Makes sense. I also just realized I misspelled Luka. It's been too long.
you misspelled it every other
Ooh.
game
Immediate
too, but I
prison
didn't
time.
tell you.
So I thought I was right because
Damn.
it was the same as how it was before. Because I
No,
thought I
just
had
didn't
checked.
tell you before.
Well, now I look stupid for so many more episodes than today.
God, how embarrassing.
It's okay. We'll be sure to act
Gosh.
way more stupid in
Darn
like
it.
15 minutes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna see if I can fix that while we're live. While we go to Maddie.
Hello, everyone. I already did my Taylor Swift update for the evening, so I'll actually tell you about myself right now. My name is Maddie. I like to do the cosplay thing. I like clerics. I'm playing one tonight, but she's not gonna heal people. That's all. It's nice to meet you guys. I'm excited to be here. I'm not used
Wonderful.
to like actually fighting people, so we'll see how this goes.
True. Oh,
Let's
yeah.
see. I promise to say nice things about people, but I'm fixing spelling mistakes at the moment.
Oh, that's fine. That's a fair excuse. You
so
don't have to say
I'm
nice
all,
things.
I figured out how to do it, and I will do it for everybody. I'll make it up to everyone at the end. So let's move on to Crash.
Hi, I'm Crash. How have I done so many of these and never know what to say by the time it gets around? I cosplay. I do makeup. I I make swords.
Oh my gosh, tell us
I'm
about
a
your
Leo.
newest sword.
I like to go on adventures. Uh,
Long
but
walks
yeah.
on the beach.
Mm-hmm. Whatever adventures me. But yeah, and I am playing Portia tonight, and I'm very excited. And I love to attack things, but not when they're my friends.
It's real easy though. You just end the friendship before you attack them, and then you're in the clear.
None of us
I
know.
want to do that.
None of us know each other. We're not friends
Yeah,
yet.
that's right. What do you mean?
I
yet?
mean,
Don't be friends. That will make all of this so much harder.
no, it's gonna be. Look, you can't put two purple tieflings in a room from across the plains and be like,
Yeah, you guys have
One of
no-
you's gonna have to go
Spider-Man
home
point.
and change.
that's like
You
the
guys have
two
no
people with
idea.
anime shirts at like a college party seeing each other.
I'm really
There's
no
a
glad.
idea how
code.
hard it was to color both of you to look like you were different.
I was very impressed.
It was very, very cute though.
Let's go ahead and hear from Dan, and then we will get into the rest.
Whee!
Yes. Hello. I am Dan. Been talked about from time to time, but I am.
I'm annoying.
I play. I play quite a bit of D&D, so much so that I run paid games now and then. But
Ooh.
been getting into more D&D, and currently my socials are just my name and my first name and my last name, Dan Holohan. But
That's
I
fun.
may be getting some new socials soon, ones that are more D&D focused. So I'll keep y'all. And I'll be playing Kor, a good old barbarian, totem barbarian, swashbuckler rogue.
We'll introduce our characters in character now.
Oh
Yes.
God!
We went over this.
You've already
Ty
set the
has
bar
a
too
vision.
high. Also, fun fact: we are also learning about some of this from your intro because I have no idea what you do, and now I do.
Yeah, hey
Yeah.
Dan, where can people find your
Yeah.
games if they want to play a game with you?
They're on startplaying.com. So if anybody wants to
Yeah.
play those
That's
games, I'll
cute.
post more.
Listen, I'm biased, but Dan runs a damn good game.
See,
He'll
she
make
was
you
about
laugh,
to
he'll
say
make you
the best games
cry.
ever, and then she realized I was here and didn't want to hurt my feelings. And
Well,
be honest.
you said you were gonna give me a compliment later, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
and
nice.
until that
True.
until you cash that in,
yeah,
gotta be
I
nice.
won't
We
make
are
compliment.
waiting. That's what DM's accomplice is for tonight. It's just to say something nice to you as a person.
Compliments,
so-
please.
Money, please.
if you think that the art right here, and consequently the art right here, and the stuff that's appeared on all of their socials today, as well as Misty Mountain Gaming's socials, are neat and awesome, there is one person to thank, and they are up there. I banged out 4 original art
Hi.
pieces, full color, in like a day and a half. She is
Absolutely
as
insane.
continues to be a gosh
So
darn
good.
monster. And just raising the bar for what I imagine mortals are capable of on a daily basis.
Mhm.
Speaking of people who have been doing cool social stuff, Maddie recently got reached out to by Critical Role.
Yeah.
They're a little streaming channel. I don't know if you've heard of them.
Guys, check it out! Wow!
She has
Wow.
exclusive early access to awesome merch because they saw her and said, we need a piece of what she's got. She's doing something good out there on the internet, and we noticed it, and other people should too. Which is true.
If you guys want to check out the Mighty 9 collection, HipDot has pre-orders open for one more day.
Yes.
It closes, I believe, tomorrow at midnight. And
I
it's
already
it's
got
really
it.
cool. It's real neat. There's a video on all of my socials where I talk about it if you want to check it out or anything.
There are her socials. You can go find that.
Oh, yeah.
We'll
That's my
spare you for
Instagram.
a minute if you need to go find it. Speaking of people who create cool art stuff that is visible on the screen right now, everything you are seeing that is not made by Ty is made by Crash. Crash has drawn so much cool stuff. Has made our overlays every time you tune into our streams and we're playing D&D. if you see something on the screen, think, "Ah, that's neat. That's her."
That's her.
I was very proud of the nautical map.
Yes, which is I've blown up today to where it's not visible because there's so much other stuff going on, but it's back there. I didn't get rid of it.
I meant like the blue star one.
Oh,
But I guess that counts.
I count this as nautical.
Maps. I'm not a cartographer.
I'm not a nope, but I play one at D&D. And
Ooh.
this guy, Dan down here, relative unknown to the channel. Yes, he has a radio voice. Yes, he is emasculating me slightly every time he opens his mouth, and I have a higher pitched voice. Doesn't sound quite childish.
It's
by
fair.
comparison.
Yeah, people are saying you had a radio voice, and I'm just like, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Tell me how I'm gonna win a gift card.
So if I drop
You can buy one
my
at
if
the
I drop
end.
my voice a little bit, it's just to try and keep up with the voice that's going on down there.
You should have Dan announce the winner of the giveaway at the end of the night.
All right.
Oh yeah.
But
Come
Dan
on,
is
Dan.
also,
We gotta pick on the new guy.
you are likely to be seeing more of Dan on the channel very soon. He is we are scheming that he is going to run a thing for us. Some new content to the channel. So get used to the face and stay for the voice. Other announcements. Thank you, Over Numerousness, for your 10th month of subscribing. Thank you so much. Your continued support means a lot. I remember you came over from Suki's channel. Hello to you, and hope everyone over there is doing great. Thank you to Silent Gum for the follow, joining into the party. Also, Luka, spelled correctly, and Dan have inspiration from the chat. So Dan, that means if you hate a D20 roll at some point tonight, I know you know what inspiration does, but that is what they are buying you to hang on your D&D Beyond character sheet.
Gonna
The
need
way you
it.
said that, I
Not
thought
too
someone's username was Luka spelled correctly. And I was like, that's so fast.
I'm waiting for that username to pop up now.
Yep, I'm
God
gonna see
works
if it's
fast.
taken.
But MMG meme people work hard.
Thank you, by the way. I see that Irish Mac and Existential Nerd, our community moderators, are here. Broken Adventurer active in the chat. Cold Rolled Steel from the Discord. Icy and her alt account are both here. Hello, Junebug. Thanks for tuning in to my Resident Evil stream the other night in the Discord. Queen of Goths, Mud's Eye, Sheepy is here. Sheepy, we'll get to your thing in a second. Good old Vile is here. Vile, where is Payton? I mean, I'm happy that you're here, but I know you guys are in cahoots. And I'm trying to speak louder in case my mic is still betraying me. I don't think anyone's given me an update on that, and I would not mind to have it. Also, Film Robot is here, and Film Robot is on screen. He's the one you're not as familiar with. We are doing a giveaway, guys. Some people have already bought tickets. It's cool. It is short notice because I got short notice. If you think way back to moments in the Discord where Sheepish Lamb, community artist, was drawing us in a tarot deck, she made the major arcana with Misty Mountain community members, and then we were like, yeah, but you should do the full deck though, and she's like, bet, and she did it.
And she did it.
So there is a whole full tarot deck with the major arcana featuring faces from Misty Mountain Streaming and Misty Mountain Gaming and our Discord, and since Dragonborn Cleric, I think is his name, is in there, and whatnot, are all included, including the Boss Man. The Boss Man has a card.
Yeah.
And she got one extra, and she's just giving it away to us. So she's not doing it on her channel, where she could be like promoting herself. She wanted to do it here. So that's what we're doing. Make sure, ask questions if you don't know how to enter. Eric will be infinitely better at answering those questions than me because he's better at Twitch than I am. And make sure, I think you can buy 10 tickets for this one. So once you bought 10, you're maxed out. If you are subscribed to the channel, you have a slightly better chance of winning, but as low as I can set it. And most of you are subscribed anyway or have been gifted a subscription. And if not, there's Amazon Prime. Subscribe with that thing and you're twice as likely to win a cool custom tarot deck that you cannot get anywhere else.
They are beautiful. They've got the pretty backs to all of them, and there's gorgeous details in all of them.
Yeah.
I've dropped images of 3 of the cards in our Discord today. If you're not a member of our Discord, jump in the Discord. A mod can post a link. I'm talking to them now like they will do stuff for me because I know they will, but I am very
'Cause they're
grateful that
rock
they will.
stars.
I'm not doing
also-
it for you.
No, not you. Also, thank you, Stormson99, for the follow. We do have a follower goal. It's not tonight, but we are doing a giveaway
We are
on
very
a
close.
stone set of dice from our company, Misty Mountain Gaming. They are malachite dice. You don't know what malachite is? Google it.
And stone.
It's pretty.
Gorgeous.
It's really pretty.
There it is. Look at that. That is a semi-precious
He's a
gemstone.
favorite.
Black and green and gold. I got a full set of these suckers. They're valued at almost $100, over $100 in Canada, because exchange rates, baby.
And they come with a lifetime warranty.
And
if
they come
get
with a
like
lifetime
scratched.
warranty. You
Yeah.
don't need proof of
So
purchase
it's-
as long as there are dice.
They come in a box with an insert, and Maddie and I like to tell everybody all the time, if you ever need to roll on the go, that comes out and there's foam in here, and you can roll
There's
in
foam
here.
in the bottom.
Also, we get people all the time being like, well, I'd be too afraid to roll these dice if they're made of crystal or glass, like I'd break one. They're meant to be broken. We hope they don't. But if they do
I can
break,
also, though,
It's
we'll
okay.
give you a new one for free.
I
So we
can
want
also
you
tell
to
you,
use
though,
that.
they're way more durable than you would think, because you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
watch Vex throw those little things around every
It's
Yeah.
single week,
It's true, it's
and
true.
nothing has happened yet to all my mini. I have a lot.
Just
of stone.
abuse my glass dice, and they are
I have a lot
Just
of
fine.
stone. They're all fine. A lot of stone.
So I know it's a lot of announcements, guys, and we started a little bit behind. I beg your forgiveness. I have one last thing to talk about before we get started, and that is I've got a new project in the company, and that is making things cooler with lasers.
Wait.
lasers.
Freaking
So,
laser beam.
Misty Mountain
Out of their
Gaming
frickin'
has
head.
leather trays, and we've had some dice boxes at the shows. We're going to be putting those things online, and now we can have them beautified. So here is a dice box.
No way!
For where all your
We
dice
finally
can
have those
stay.
kinds of dice boxes.
Yeah, so we got that guy there. I
I
haven't burned a lot of
want,
designs
I
yet,
want,
but
I
I got
want.
a D20 one. That's the shape
I
of the
want-
box itself.
I want.
I have.
You have the
Look at
one
this
with the
thing.
flowers?
do
Yeah.
have the
Oh
one
no,
with
there was
flowers.
another one like that with
Ooh.
flowers that I
That
like.
one's really good. This
Yeah.
one came out a little light, but
We
look at
gonna
that.
have those.
Oh, I
I
like
want the
that
sword.
one.
I want the
Yours?
sword.
It's
I'm
I
glad you
want
like
it.
the sword.
I want that one.
Cool.
That one's my favorite.
I want to do like a resin inlay on that thing.
Ooh.
We
I'm
also
trying to
have.
ask
Let me at it.
a question over top of Janie. I'm trying to ask a question over top of Janie for people who want to buy one. Are we going to have them at New York City Comic Con?
We
Because
are
a lot of people
totally
are
gonna
going
have
to
them
that
at
one.
New York City Comic Con.
Oh hey,
got a
are we
rolling tray
gonna
with
have any
Yggdrasil.
for the con this weekend in Salt Lake at FanX?
No, because I am not going to. We can't ship them up there fast enough.
Gotcha. Well, guess
Ah.
what? We don't have those, but you'll have a Maddie there.
Yeah,
a
a
little
Maddie.
last minute, but I'm gonna be
Maddie
there.
without me, so go say hi to
Yeah,
Maddie for
it'll
me.
be my first con without
Yeah.
Ty. I don't know what I'm gonna
Aw.
do. She became my con mom immediately.
She is good at that.
Gonna be lost without her.
We got lots of good stuff there. If you're gonna be up in Edmonton, go see Maddie. If you're gonna be at New York Comic Con, check out the new stuff. I don't know if it's gonna be online or at New York or both, but John had a very special set of dice made.
Oh?
Not a gray shiny metal set, but a silver set of hollow dice.
Whoa.
Like genuine
Interesting.
silver, sterling silver
Fancy.
dice.
Ooh.
If you don't know what a hollow dice is, it's like these and they jingle.
Mhm.
They're wonderful.
Yeah.
Dang.
Look at these guys.
they
See
they
if
are.
I can get them to.
I want to make some out of uranium.
I don't know if they're gonna be available. Like if we're gonna ever run them again. If they do really well, I suppose they will. But for now, they are a limited edition. They have a price tag to match the value of the material. But they are. I have seen them. I have held them. I have not rolled them because I don't want to jinx anybody's very special set of dice. But they're awesome.
Thank you, Icy, for the inspiration.
Oh, and
Ozolith smiles down upon you.
hey, JN
Mhm.
Man, back from Louisa's streams, Lulu's streams. Thank you for joining us. You had a
Yeah,
big.
JN Man says he's gonna visit me at Salt Lake FanX. I'm so happy.
Good.
Oh, yay!
Got
Good.
some
Alright.
fans.
We'll have buddies.
Yee.
That was all the stuff, guys. Sorry about the delay here. Is everyone good? Does everyone have dice?
Yes.
Yes. I was
I've
just in the middle of
my
customizing
D20s,
because I
and
forgot I had
got
red and blue.
all the other ones.
There
Oh, you
we
have
go.
your house. You have your colors,
Misty Mountain
Janie.
one.
I gotta get my
Ah.
colors.
Very
And they're
nice.
so pretty. They're both Misty
We'll try
Mountain.
them.
Look, we've got the Serpent of Midgard and some blue cat's eye. I love these babies.
Oh,
I
I
got
want to
a
get
little
some
kitty
cat's
eye.
eye.
They
are
match my
so
little
pretty.
pins.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, real quick. Thank you, Queen of Goths, for the follow. I think Queen of Goths. I don't know. Might have refollowed to help get the tickets. I'm fine with
Queen
that.
of
I thought Queen of
Goths?
Goths was already here. And
Whoa.
thank you to. No, maybe they were just in the chat and hadn't followed. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Use those points and enter to win a cool tarot deck. Inspiration for
Yeah.
Delphie. I think you were the last one.
yeah, thanks.
Aw.
And
We're gonna run out of inspiration by so fast tonight.
Yep.
Let's
Which
see.
scares me.
Well, isn't there only like 5 allowed, and we're in like 4?
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yes, somewhat. There's an
Yeah,
uneven
yeah,
amount
yeah.
of inspiration to be given out. There's 5 because theoretically you could
Oh,
buy
God.
one for all the players and one for the dungeon master, and that is it. Just because we had so many people being so generous, and rather than
I
raise the
still
prices,
have a
I just
backlog
limited.
for
In-
Wednesday's stream.
Wednesdays I still have 2.
Best.
Yeah.
Because Rob is not a hard ass like I am about those things. All right. Well, if we're all ready, to quote an old Ask a Ninja video, let's kick this pig.
Ew.
Yes.
Now it's good to stream, Janie. Sorry, I told
Y'all
you not
didn't-
to stream earlier. I feel
No,
bad.
I'm sorry. It happens.
Welcome, everyone, to a little diversion that I have made for us all this particular evening. Is life getting you down? Activities humdrum? Adventurers just not have that spice anymore that it used to have? Well, if you're not feeling endangered, if you're not getting the thrill that you want to out of risking your life on a daily basis, I have just the thing for you. Step into my little demiplane. Here, you're practically guaranteed to die, you and several others, but there is a possibility that you will disappoint everyone and manage to escape. If that happens, I suppose I will give you gifts, rewards, prizes, just some sort of incentive, but really, the test is the thing. Prove that you are of the utmost at the top echelon of whatever adventuring folderol that you consider yourself. Just be better. Be like me. Is that too much to ask? Anyway, I've devised a sinister little maze for let's call them heroes, to escape. Each of them's going to begin with a little something that they need to escape, but they're going to be lacking crucial ingredients, and this will become clear as the event begins. But, before we go too much further, before we explain all of it, let's meet our contestants, shall we? Now, Luka. Things have been going fairly well since the Rhymehold ritual. Where is Luka? What is Luka doing these days, as Luka is now a high-level wizard?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time throwing Phoebe up into the rafters where Druna is flying around because she's still kind of half a demon woman. I haven't figured out how to fix that yet. That's just how she is now. I also spend a lot of time pranking Dame and Doc. You know, the usual family business. People don't think I'm as high level as I really am, but I am. I just don't. show it or do any work. Things really haven't changed, honestly, from how I once was. I still try not to work most days.
Little stinker. I love that.
Yeah.
So,
The concept of knowing so many of these from different points of view makes this infinitely better.
as you are in your study, you are where you feel most comfortable, and you have your little familiar bouncing around the room as often they do, trying to be close to you and trying to entertain themselves. You suddenly sense that you are not alone in the room. Turning around, you see a somewhat tall figure. You would believe it is a satyr from the spiraling horns and the cloven hooves coming out at the bottom of the pants, but the legs are straight, unlike a satyr's usually bent ones. Black and white striped pants, a red breasted doublet, a neckerchief of green and spotted yellow, and the widest smile that you have ever seen. A Cheshire cat smile coming almost to the ears, almost touching the horns at the top of his head, and piercing green and yellow eyes. One green, one yellow. Ah, you'll do. What's your name?
Oh god.
Hi. My name is Luka Tyler, main
Nice,
grand
nice,
mage
nice.
of Dame Carlotta Volterran, house mother to Din Volterran.
No one's going to remember all of that. Could you make it shorter? Something
she's
punchy.
got a lot of names. She's the blood Din.
I don't care about her. What about you?
Luka?
Luka!
This is Phoebe. And then
Wonderful,
Phoebe
Luka.
shrieks like monkey shrieks.
Delightful. I like this one. Right, and tell me, why should the folks at home be rooting for you?
Just look at me. Why shouldn't they? I have a monkey. Why shouldn't
do
they
have a
root for me?
monkey.
You know, as
Punk.
it says, as I can see, like through the fourth wall, that little poster there that says, like, has a picture of me and it says, "Who's more deadly, me or the monkey?" You're gonna have to find out for yourself because she's scary.
My money is on the monkey.
Mine is too, but also, I'm good at blowing things up. It's one of the first things I did when I learned magic. So,
Wonderful. Come. He claps his hands, and you are suddenly
Walking
not
off
where
is
you
like-
were any before. You are suddenly not where you were before.
Yay! All right.
Uh,
Let's go.
with no discernible amount of difference in time. Where is Delphie these days?
Well, let me tell you, after her and her family solved some issues in a small town, she returned to begin work on publishing her book all about her god Ozolith, and the importance of karma and keeping things in the balance, all while also taking a role alongside her cousin Mora's mom, who's the queen pin of the local mafia. So one day she could become queen pin herself. And since then, she's been learning all about how to run a family business. She's spending some time in the brand newly built temple to Ozolith. And she's just having a grand old time dictating karma to whomever will listen.
Right.
Good for
Uh,
her.
Well, as you are... Say, you've probably just finished dictating some karma and taking
Oh, yeah.
some swift retribution into your own hands at probably a street level, let's say.
Yeah, she just snapped her fingers and you see like the tail end of Mora dragging some dude away or something.
Walking around the same corner that
It's my
Mora
girl.
just went around, as though passing Mora, but Mora didn't react to his presence anymore, is a wide smile on a sort of satyr with creepy eyes, and says, "Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
It's Dolphin, right?"
Excuse me, sir. Are you really trying to call me a porpoise?
No, I wasn't doing it on purpose.
Well, if you haven't heard, I'm Delphie. Very nice to meet ya.
Delphie.
And if you're around these parts, you should know to be very nice and polite to me, because otherwise, who knows?
I'm around every part. But
Excellent.
as far as being nice and polite, I find it trying, wearying, tiresome. Nevertheless, would you give us just a moment and tell us all why you're going to win?
Well, so simple, really. You see, Ozolith, he's one of my best buddies, and the god that has granted me all of my powers. And it is my job to make sure that all of karma stays in the balance. So without me, we wouldn't have the world that we live in, for Ozzy would wake up and we would all cease to
Oh.
exist.
Ozzy!
So no matter
I haven't had
what-
much to do with him after he bit the head off that bat. And he didn't finish the whole thing. Wasting food.
Classic Ozzy, really.
Right. That's enough. Come along. He claps his hand, and you are no longer where you were a moment ago. And
Bye,
without,
Nora. See you later.
without any discernible
Or
amount of
from around
time
the
passing,
corner. What?
we're going to skip down to Kor. Kor.
Oh, saving Portia for last.
Where
Kor.
is
God.
Kor? By the way, normally we describe characters, but there's such cool art. Do we even have to?
Even
Yeah.
have to.
We all got little battle outfits.
Yeah, that's super awesome.
Kor is down by the beach, preparing a wonderful party in the name of my father, who had just recently passed. In celebration of him, down by the beach, a huge bonfire is lit of the ships of my father's enemies. And a great feast and pounding is ready. And Kor is rummaging about, making sure that everything is all checked. The kegs are ready, the food is cooking, and the people are happy.
All
think your
around
voice
you.
just refocused my camera. That was amazing.
Your camera unfocused from you, went to a different
Right?
computer, focused on it.
Your crew, your allies, are all about you, partying, making merry, getting themselves drunk as quickly as possible, except for the ones who are already drunk, who are making themselves sick as quickly as possible. And you seem to be the only one that notices when this weird-ass guy with an enormous smile and creepy eyes starts walking down that big bonfire of ships, and he's holding a stick in his hand with a giant-ass marshmallow on top that is just absolutely on fire. But that's the only thing. He's not on fire, neither is the stick, but he's just walking down here with a blazing marshmallow like it's a torch. Oh, darn, I missed it. I suppose he's dead. You'll have to do. What's your name?
My name is Kor, the leatherback scourge, acolyte of the storm wind, and the
Still
newly
too
king-
many names. Something
Newly
that'll fit on a billboard. Come on.
king of pirates, though nothing noble about me. What say you, newfound guest? What is yours?
Forgive me. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Finn Dakin. They call me the Mad God, but I'm not that mad. I'm quite happy most of the time, you see. But Kor, King of Pirates, now that will sell tickets. If I were selling tickets. I'm not selling tickets. I have a captive audience, and you're about to be a captive participant. Let's go! And he claps his hand, and suddenly you're not where you were a moment ago.
I love this circus.
Portia, you have a habit of planes hopping somewhat by accident. Do you even understand it? Do you understand how you get these places sometimes? Do you do it on purpose?
Of course I do. I mean, okay, if I'm being completely honest, I don't always intend to hop from one place to another, but it always leads to at least something advantageous to my research. Any other time, just icing on the cake, really.
So, this took place very much off this stream, unfortunately, compared to the other people. But the last we heard from you, you were fighting an aspect of Tiamat that had been summoned by a Cult of the Dragon tribe. You were muddling about with all of the wonderful gadgetry that you keep on your person. And the next thing you know, you are not there with all of your friends. You are not being attacked by multiple heads of breath attacks and in a life-endangering situation. In fact, you feel great. You feel better than you ever did. You feel like 14 levels better.
Woo!
But you are in this little corner of a corridor, and there's a passage to your right and left, and there's a little crystal, like a gem the size of your fist, sitting on the ground in front of you. And just on the other side of it is this man with a really weird smile, some creepy eyes, and hooves for feet, and a rather ostentatious outfit. How did you get here? I didn't. This is highly irregular. But fun, but highly irregular. Who are you?
Oh, I'm completely sorry. Where are my manners? Are you perhaps a part of...
No. I'm not a part of much of
the
anything.
Swarm?
A swarm?
Golgari?
No. Oh, those
Simic Combine?
Goldie Gary fellows. No, not the Gold. No, not them. No, I've got my own thing going. You see, entrepreneurial, self-sufficient, self-starter. And you, well, I don't know how you got here, but the fact that you got here means you're perfect for this. So, would you tell the good folks at home why they should be rooting for you?
Folks at home? There's only 2 of us, darling.
Yes, you would think that, and you'd be correct. But still, doesn't it add a little bit of flair to the proceedings?
I suppose. I don't understand why you speak the way you do, but I really hope you continue.
I
My
intend
name,
to.
of course, is Portia DeWitt. I am a director of pyrology and orientation within the Izzet League. I make things go boom, and sometimes I appear in places that I shouldn't.
Oh, I like you. You're gonna be fun.
Why, thank you.
Right. Well, the others have arrived, so...
Others? Are there others like you?
I know, there are others like you, but not very much. But you'll meet them, probably, or you might not.
Really?
If you live long enough, you probably will.
Are there any other members of the guilds?
I'm bored now. And he vanishes.
Yeah, that's the right thing to do.
So... He vanishes from in front.
See you in 20 years from now.
He vanishes from before you. And at this time, I'm going to request that all of the streamers, all of the players with me, cease watching the stream. If you want to continue to participate in chat, if you want to, whatever you want to do, fine by me. But we're about to shift the screen over here to a Roll20 map where you are obliged to see things from my perspective. And spoilers. So
That means no spoilers in the chat unless you want to give stuff away.
thank you,
Yeah.
Maddie.
Ooh.
So we're going to
But
be
you
talking
can DM me secrets if you want.
before we flip over. Can everybody just make sure they can move the token that looks like their face on the screen in front of you?
Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Look at them.
There we go.
Oh man, catch me and Maddie moving each other's all night long.
Gotta
Uh-oh.
move now.
All right, so you can. I taught Dan a cool way to move. I don't know that I'm going to require it of everybody. I may not even require it of you, Dan, because I did remember one thing about it since we spoke, and that is everybody can see those yellow lines, and that might give your position away, and that might not be
Whoa.
your advantage.
That's really cool. Though.
Okay.
See.
We're about to flip over to a map. I have the bells and whistles on Roll20, so dynamic lighting is turned on. I'm going to try and use special effects when they are appropriate. If you need, everybody just click and hold somewhere on the screen, please. All right, if you need to ask me about something or point something in
that's
particular
right.
out, that is how we do it. We don't say, what's inside those 3 barrels? because then if someone else comes across 3 barrels, Portia was just here. But we can point something out and say, what's that? Or how do I feel about this? Or something like that. There's not going to be too much to ask about. I've tried to kind of let the map intentionally bare, because you'll see why in a second. Are we ready to switch over?
Yeah.
Yes, it is hidden.
Let's do this.
All right. Let's go.
Oh my god, the chat is saying I have points on such and such. Are you using your charity points to bet on
Oh,
me?
yeah. Wait,
Let's start a better
Oh my gosh, can
goal.
they like bet? That's so fun.
Is that a thing? If that's a thing,
That would be
go
fun.
y'all. Oh,
That
hey,
would be
Sprinkle,
really
what's up?
fun.
All right, so I'm gonna quickly
You know what?
use.
If it's not a thing, I can put up a poll on Twitter if you want to go vote during the.
True, that would
During the
be
break.
fun.
I'll get to that.
I think
I'll
we
do
should
it
do
during-
that.
I'll do it during break, and everybody can go vote.
I'm gonna real quick.
Yeah, you get a little
I
bit of
will
a
mention
taste.
everyone is level 20 in this, as should have been clear by the advertisements. I didn't set up like health bars or anything like that, so in a second we're just gonna give you the quick rundown on like how healthy and how feeble people are. But from their perspectives, you guys are seeing this. That's what Jane is seeing right now. It is very different from what y'all are seeing, so we can't tell them the rest, okay?
Eee.
And they're all like that. Here's what Maddie is seeing right now. All right.
For me, on Roll20, I'm still seeing character portraits.
Me too.
Me
just for the
too.
record.
Aha. And thank you,
Me
because
too.
here's the thing.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
How's that?
Oh, this is fun.
Now I just see a black screen.
This
A
reminds
black
me of
screen?
Barbie
Move it around.
Rapunzel on the computer game.
Maddie, you probably gotta roll it around. You probably
Oh
gotta
no,
move
I'm
it.
I'm fully zoomed out. I don't see my token or anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I see
well, I
mine.
see mine.
I got
All right.
mine.
There I am.
Here's where we went wrong. I did not update Delphie on this map.
Oh, I see it now. Thank you.
Oh, this is so cool.
Oh
Ooh, yeah,
that's
wow.
cool.
Okay.
Delphie.
Indeed.
All right, everyone can see themselves now, yes?
Yes.
All right. So, none of you can see each other, right?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
What do you mean each other? I'm here alone.
Exactly. So,
Yeah, I am
my weird
alone in
goat
this
man.
maze.
Dancing on your bridge, goat man.
here's the game.
Bobby, you're gonna have to kill me.
Welcome to my private demiplane, the home of Findagan. This place has 2 exits. Both work equally as well as the other, and both work the same way. If you want to leave and go back to wherever you were, as boring as it is, I'll let you. All you have to do is find both the keys. The keys are stones. Magical gemstones. And you need 2 to leave. And they have to be the right ones, not just any 2 will do. Now, there are other things here with you that would probably prefer to go home as well, but I'm only letting 1 of you out. So you'd better hurry. Oh, also, I'm going to collapse this whole demiplane in like 5 minutes, so definitely get a move on.
Legends of the Hidden Temple got
Did.
way darker.
I've left some things around to spice things up, and I should mention that I have a couple of friends of my own. It's going to be fun. So, any questions? Oh, I should say that this is a completely fair test. I have no partiality. You're all an equal distance from the exit. You're all an equal distance from the keys. You're all have an equal opportunity to win. So, if you do make it out, you're not the luckiest. You're the best. And don't you forget it. Back to the questions thing.
Yeah, hi, Luka. Luka speaking here. Yeah, so when you say you have friends, like, are they friendly? Are they nice? Like, what,
Oh, yes!
DM question.
To me?
DM question. Can we hear each other?
Nope.
That's a good question.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
Okay, cool. So we think we're just in there by ourselves right now.
Oh God, this is a night. I've had this nightmare. This exists. This is terrifying now, actually. Oh God.
And Rob will ask, do the players have any questions? I will reiterate, I made this map, I made the challenge, I made everything as fair as I possibly could.
My only question is, do we know what key we have?
He said that the keys are jewels, and you should each see a jewel from where you are standing.
But do we know if it's one or two, or because I see my jewel on my screen? But
I would say you don't.
cool.
I will also say, though this doesn't help you in the game, those of you on screen who are trying to keep track of the keys, above and below me, you have a character portrait, and you have a gemstone next to those. That represents what they have. I will move those around if they change hands.
Ooh.
It's cool. Ooh. Feels like a real video game.
I know! I'm trying to get better at Twitch, guys.
I have a question.
What's up?
As player, are these halls like? Is it like a hedge maze, or are these tunnels?
So
So like,
the
do they
walls
have
go
a
all the way
ceiling?
to
Good
the ceiling,
question.
and the ceiling is 15 feet above you. That is good. I should have mentioned that.
Okay, so 5 or 10 feet wide. Okay, so square tunnels.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Corridors.
Ah, that's scarier.
So we're going like temple vibe. Okay.
Yeah. Ugh.
I will also
Literally
note
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
that this is pure metagame. I didn't tell you guys what spells you could or could not pick. I will tell you that you are in a finite demiplane. Spells like Dimension Door exist, and you can teleport 500 feet in X direction. If you teleport to a place there is not floor,
Oh.
Yep.
Cool. So when I need to use the bathroom and I'm
Oh.
done playing, I will just dimension door myself out.
Yeah. You're
also,
literally leaving the Minecraft server.
spells that get you out of here are the only spells that I'm not doing, like plane shift. If you took plane shift,
Okay.
feel free to switch that out if you did. Also, for the benefit of the chat, they are reduced to pretty boring equipment right now, because there is more exciting equipment to be gained out there, and I didn't want anyone's like, well, I want a +3 sword that deals 4d6 fire damage every time I spit at somebody, and someone else be like, I just want a +1 wand. So you just leveled the playing field there. Okay. Rob is giving Mark Hamill Joker vibes. Trying. Anything else? Good. On your mark. Go! So, I would like everyone, I'm going to throw an initiative tracker up in Roll20 so that we can keep track of it. But all of you feel free to roll dice to find out what's what.
They're not Misty Mountain, but shout out to my friend Jesse who got me Portia dice, because they have little gold gears in them, and they're purple and
cute.
sparkly, and it makes me really happy. So shout out to Jesse.
Oh, that landed cocked. I can't take it.
Oh god.
Makes me so
We're
mad.
already
So did
rolling
mine.
bad, you guys.
Take that one. I mean,
Okay.
that's not as good as the
Okay.
last one, but I'll take it.
Hey, for those who have watched me on here for a while, I rolled double digits.
I'm so
That might be a good
Ooh.
sign.
That's new.
That's definitely a new feature, yeah.
Let's see. Can there it is. All right.
3.
I'm going to actually try and get.
God. Dan's like, hold on, I rolled better than this.
It's at
The
least a
offense in
4.
your
Give me
voice.
a second. I'll get there. Usually when I play in Roll20, I have everything set up. I can do it all pretty quickly these days, but I had a lot today.
There.
Portia is the final one I need.
Oh, it was. Hold
Oh,
on.
well,
I
no,
don't- I
sorry.
don't-
Hang on.
No.
I don't need the numbers yet. I just need to get you in the thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
in the
No,
coup.
you are good. Now I am ready. Let's go. Ty, what'd you get?
Ah.
17.
17. I was close.
Woo!
Delphie.
I rolled my teeny tiny dice, and I got an 11.
11. I was also very
Aw.
close.
Wait, Maddie,
Uh,
I have a teeny tiny dice right now too.
Portia,
Stop
double
it.
digits.
I got my
What'd you
little
get?
purple set.
I got an 18.
18. Whoa.
That's
Portia.
right.
good.
Hi.
That's a lot.
Pretty good.
You looking different today. Do something with your hair. Kor, what did we get?
Actually,
Kor got a 19.
she parted it on
19.
the other side this morning.
That's where the offense at the 3
That's-
came from.
Yeah.
All right, gang. What kind of items am I just gonna be
It's
holding? Spells
pretty freaking
included?
high though.
Yeah, no. We'll theorize about that in the chat.
I
Also-
love that it's 19, 18, 17,
11. Yep.
Oh.
Just
Oh.
say the
Hey,
best to
we're
last.
all double
Um,
digits.
By the way,
I'll take that.
don't some barbarians get advantage on initiative rolls? Is that the kind
That's
you
why.
are? Okay.
That's why I got a high roll because I was rolling with.
I
advantage.
don't often
like,
run for
"Aw,
level
you
20
thought that was
guys, so
natural?"
I'm probably just gonna believe the things y'all say you can do.
Oh, nice.
But if
It's
you
time to lie.
try and lie about something I do know, we'll have problems.
Oh God, I can't lie.
All right.
I'm a terrible liar.
So, I'm also going to put in a turn tracker called The End.
It's also cool.
Let's
Oh,
see.
Ooh.
That's frightening.
Presumably, I'm not going to feel
that
like...
makes me a widow nervous, not gonna lie.
Even though that's like 50 turns, but still, it's just kind of like, but there's a limit.
A number.
We can end.
We can end.
But it could happen. Suddenly a minute casting time isn't looking too hot.
Let's see. So we're going to go next, and that did not tick down the way it should have. So let's see.
The end. Oh my God, that is so foreboding.
Ooh.
I'm
There's
thinking of-
no way we're
Ah.
going to go that
I'm
many
thinking
turns,
of-
but
I'm thinking
Ah.
of Misfit with the
Is that a
if they die, they die.
Threatening.
If they die,
So
they
if-
die.
so here's a rule for the players.
Okay.
If we go 5 rounds without something that Fendagan considers interesting happening, he will make things interesting.
Noted.
Also, at least until like fighty stuff starts, I'm expecting the turns to go fairly quickly. And it should become fairly clear to you as you go on kind of what the other objectives are. So, final thing, everybody start with 20 temporary hit points.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh,
It's gonna help
feels
me.
great.
Yeah, it's going
Oh,
to
that's real
Let's see
nice.
it.
It's gonna
Ooh.
pad the weak guys, and it's gonna make the big guys better. So at least, no one's gonna get ganked. Hopefully no one's gonna get ganked by one attack.
We'll see.
All right.
Is that
Yeah,
a challenge?
We're gonna
There are
start at the top of
casters
the
here,
initiative
sir.
order. I'm gonna put this maybe where people can see it. And it is the turn of Kor, King of Pirates.
This is so
Yas,
cool. It feels like a
King.
video game.
Yes. Right.
I'm so glad y'all are
So,
excited.
Am I currently carrying this gem, or do I see it in front of me?
It is
and have to
on
pick
the
it up?
floor in front of you.
I will pick it right up then.
All right. As you touch it, it sinks into your hand and vanishes into your palm, and you feel a little tickle on your chest, and you see it grow out of your sternum.
Ah!
It is embedded in your flesh.
So much to hiding this.
Oh God.
All right.
And it vanishes from the floor in front of you, and
Hey, my eyes are up here.
everyone should note that now Kor has the thing he has on the screen. I'm expecting everyone to do this, otherwise I will move stuff around.
But we don't know who has like what gem or like what color it might be or anything,
Correct.
right?
No.
Astute of
It's
you.
not
Or like
our
we
own.
shouldn't. Okay. Okay.
All right.
I remember I did see it beforehand, and I completely forgot who had what. So
Are there
Me too.
any?
Me
Are
too,
there
so-
any sort of like free, like one free skill check to do something? Because I wanted to make just a quick perception check around me, just so I can see if there's any sneaky, funny business happening here.
I will give you you crit a perception check, and this place looks pristine. You don't see secret
Ooh.
doors. You do not see gelatinous cubes slowly making their way up the tunnels. You do not see dust on the floor. It looks like you are perhaps the first person here ever. Like it was made 5 minutes before you arrived. That is a good call. In the interest of time, I have made this a very fair dungeon without other stuff to see that your token cannot see.
No pressure plates or anything like that.
No, we were talking about traps and stuff, and I think I might have geared you up for something, but no, you if your character would be cautious, be cautious. If your character would run around, you feel like you are perceiving all there is to perceive. Scout's
all there is
honor.
perceive. I'm going to start moving then.
All right. Oh, by the way, as you're moving, what is your movement speed?
40.
40.
Dang, the turtle moves!
What is your hit points?
267.
I expected that phrase from Ty. And what is your armor class?
So mad.
19.
Say it again.
Ooh.
19.
19. And that is including a shield, correct?
No shields.
No shields?
Oh
All
my
right.
god!
That I expected when you
No
said
shield.
turtle.
There's a whole plate on his back, Rob.
Fair enough. I mean, they can also wear shields.
What he
Yeah.
need?
All right. So that looks like, let's see real quick. That was 30 feet of movement, so you could keep going if you wanted.
Turn around.
All right. Every step you take, you might see new stuff.
Dan is about to establish dominance on this stream just with the power of this guy.
Can I see the gem down that hallway?
You can see a gem down that hallway. It looks a little different from yours.
Oh,
And-
different
like-
though.
And a
Different.
person.
And a person.
Whomst.
Now,
I-
you
Turn in the
have thus
corner.
far used your move action and your free action to pick up your gem. So we're keeping track of stuff.
Yes.
Ah.
Look down the corridor. See that someone's there. See the gem.
I love
And
this comment. This dude's
just
like a
call
little
out.
pet turtle that got put on his deck skateboard and rocketed off.
Sewer surfers
Someone
and
put it
turtles
on
in
a
time,
Roomba
baby.
and just sent it off.
That's the next one shot.
Please, can a Roomba
Wait.
be a mount in like
play,
Starfinder or something?
No, we should play a familiar problem and somebody can have a Roomba.
Please, I want to be a construct that's just a Roomba. Wait, but can I be
Guys, I
DJ
think
Roomba?
Dan wants to
Play
roleplay.
Phoebe.
Or should I be Roomba? Yes, you may.
Hi. What is your name?
Oh, dear. Well, my name is Portia DeWitt. What is your name, love?
Kor.
Oh.
And then he remembers what Faradin had talked about earlier. Just the king of pirates for now.
King of pirates? Why, that is ambitious. Well, I happen to be a first-rate artillerist, so at least we have something in common. Do you happen to be from this realm, or were you unceremoniously teleported as well?
The latter of such
Hmm.
matters. Tell me, are you going to do anything with that gem there?
Well, I believe it was placed in front of me for a reason. I would like to keep it. There was a strange goat man who put it in front of me.
Strange? I take offense.
I do apologize.
It's a stereo!
I do apologize, but I'll be taking that off your hands. And I start pounding my chest furiously. I go into a rage, and with that, when I go into a rage, I can use my movement again to keep going.
All right, let's
I didn't
see.
dare say.
And
Oh,
then I would like to
blow him
just
up.
use my full action to pick up that gem.
So, which totem are you? Wolf?
Yes, me. Oh, I am.
No, not which
totem.
token, which totem as a totem barbarian.
Currently bear totem.
Ooh.
Okay. What? I'm not as familiar with high-level barbarians. What gives you the option to move again? What class feature?
It was a Tasha's Cauldron of Everything optional feature. As part of a bonus action, when you move into a rage, you can enter to half of your speed.
Half of your speed. So that I'm
It'd be
just gonna.
20.
I want it to be fair for everybody. That was 5, 25.
What a combo.
These 5-foot blocks, I didn't ask that.
They are. You can
Okay,
get
cool.
there.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That is 5 feet away from the gym. I want you to be in the space of the gym to pick up the gym.
Come on,
Very
girl, you
well.
got this.
You can attack that with the reach of your weapon. You
If
can
it is
attack
the
that space, but you can't
consequences of
reach
my
that with your
action.
grabbers.
Then
If you want to use your action to move again, you could stand over it, since you were willing to use your action to do.
I will certainly do that.
Okay.
And stand in front of Portia. Yeah.
Okay, let me see which. There we go. So I'm going to not do that. I'm gonna have to come up with mechanics for something here in a second, I strongly suspect. All right, and that is all of your turn. I have marked the rage off. Or rather, I have rage marked on your token. I have a little rage thing. Thank you to my uncle,
Aw,
the
cute.
Godfather, to anyone who...
Aw.
Just so excited for what Portia's gonna do next. Just
Yeah, I know, and it's her turn next.
Where's
Um,
Mushu? Like, there's my baby, off to destroy people.
Yeah. It's Caspian somewhere off far in the distance. He gets
Her
this little-
Labyss
Here's my baby.
screaming.
All right, so
God, they're gonna be pissed.
I'm gonna say that's probably it for Kor. So it's moving on to Portia's turn. Portia, I want the same thing from you that I just asked of him. I want you to be in the space, or capable of reaching the space, to be able to grab that. I know artificers and wizards have ways of doing things that don't involve them being physically somewhere. But yes, if you're trying to pick it up with your hands, you need to be standing where he's standing. And it is Portia's turn.
Very well.
Big turtle man. And real quick, for the benefit of both, just 3 sentences if you can help yourselves. We can do it at this point. Describe to the audience what you are both seeing. Dan, what is Portia seeing as she's 5 feet away from Kor?
A 6'2" alligator snapping turtle looking turtle.
Yeah, those rule.
Tattoos around his
Have those
arm.
here.
I know you couldn't see it, but on the back, I have a giant dragon turtle tattoo etched into my shell.
Ah, cool.
Fuck yeah, dragon
Let's
turtles. And Portia,
fully shirtless.
for
and just
Dan's-
wearing
with a big green gem, I should mention, like an Iron Man
Yes.
arc reactor sticking out of
Oh,
his
yeah.
chest.
Hmm.
It looks distinctly different from the yellow one that he's standing over. And it's what is Kor looking at?
Well, you are looking at the petite frame of a light purple-skinned tiefling with little black oni horns, decked out in a manner of what look to be official pins and symbols, and absolutely covered from the waist down in bottles and trinkets and gadgets of all sorts of makes, of metals that you have probably never seen before, and a perfectly applied face of makeup.
Mhm. Definitely got a
Alright.
lipstick tube, like, and all of that stuff, like, stuck on her
She
mouth,
does.
you know? I know, because
That's
I
in
told
the
you to put it on
costume.
there.
All right, Portia, you have a unique problem that I think only Kor can cause out of this entire group. How are you dealing with it?
Now.
Well, as soon as he enters into my space and lifts up that gem, I'm going to say, Oh, I beg your pardon. We could have at least talked it out first, but if you insist, and I am going to press in a button on the gauntlet on my left arm, and suddenly you hear little tinks and clacks of metal forming from something that is dropped between my legs and is rolling forward.
Yeah.
And you see the form of a large Dungeness crab made out of metal, and it seems to have roaring coals within its belly. And I stand beside it, arm at the ready.
Boy. All right, we're gonna test Rob's Roll20 knowledge of being able to grab a crab.
Everything
Never
returns
named
to
him.
crab!
Grab
But
the
I got
crab.
it.
Oh my god, look at that
Never-
little guy! Look at
Never-
that little guy!
I wish you
well,
could see this little guy.
little boy.
No!
Here comes
Here he
my...
comes.
Oh my god, and it's literally a crab! This rules! Ah!
We'll
Ty
eventually
and I
see
are
him,
like
Maddie.
major
go.
FOMO. I want to see this crab.
There-
From over on the other side of the
Crab.
field. Hi, guys.
there's a little crab there. Let's see, does this still work?
He
There you
is
go.
wow.
Check it out, a little
look
crab.
at that crab.
Wow, look at that crab!
Very
Oh
nice.
my god, that's
Little
so
guy.
big! Look at that crab!
Look at the little
Right.
guy.
So a little
Look
crab.
at my friend!
Peach, 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 peach.
Mhm.
Sets up. Do you want it to be above you, below you? Where do you want it to wind up?
I
Like over here, or like over here?
would like for it to be over here.
Okay.
Where I believe he is going.
Right. It is there.
Mhm.
What does it take to pop that out? Bonus action, free action? I don't know,
Uh,
artificers.
Let me see.
I remember being surprised back in Orlando with how quickly you could crank that out. So,
It is an action,
okay.
and so I have chosen Eldritch Cannon, the type of which I will keep to myself for now.
Okay.
Ooh.
Does it have a turn in initiative? Do I need to put something in there, or?
It goes when I do.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in here just to make sure I don't forget it, because I do that a lot.
My cat's attacking a sword.
I so badly. I told
Okay.
all of them I wanted to dress up Pikey like Rambo tonight.
Oh.
All right, so that was Portia's action. She presses a button
Indeed.
on the left-hand gauntlet, and a crab pops out of her duster. I think it's a duster, right?
No, it's like a ridiculously cropped
Oh, okay.
jacket.
I just wanted to
No,
make sure it
mine's
wasn't just
the-
like shit out of.
No. It looks like it dropped
It's a
from
shark.
either a pack or
Ah,
something
there we
on the
go.
belt in the form of like, think of Bakugan. Like a
Okay.
little marble.
Oh, hell yeah.
You assume a lot about my.
If you don't know
childhood.
Bakugan, you can't talk to me. Come
I'm
on.
sorry, I'll shut up.
Bakugan rules.
And
Isn't
you hear
there-
a voice,
I know
both
a
of you,
spoiler there.
all four of you hear a voice say, "Oh, like Bakugan, wonderful."
Yes.
And what
Perfect.
else is Portia doing?
Oh, God.
Well, I am going to hold my action, hovering my hand above the button, and say,
Well, you just used your action, right, to summon the thing?
of course,
Okay.
I have a bonus action.
Ah, thank you.
I would genuinely appreciate if you gave that back to me. I do not intend on hurting anyone while I am here.
Hmm.
Or perhaps you would like to work together.
An alliance is forming.
Maddie, run
Meanwhile,
around
the
corner,
crab
we
is
need
kinda
an
going like-
alliance.
I love it. Ah, Crash, I love it.
Crab rave!
I want your next character to just be some kind of crab person, so you can do that all the time.
I would
I'm
love
thinking
to
of
be
the-
a crab person. I love
Now I'm
crabs.
thinking of the South Park, the crab people.
People,
The
crab.
crab.
Oh gosh, guys, you could watch Critical Role where people take things somehow more seriously than this.
Or you could see a turtle fight a crab.
Make
Truly.
your
So
voice.
it is. I guess it's the Eldritch Cannon's turn. or
Indeed.
is it? It's just hanging out. What is it doing?
For now. Yes, that sounds fine. I am in the time that I have in this remaining action. Does he have time to respond?
Yeah. I'm going to give you all a lot of leeway to roleplay because this is the only time you're going to get it is in the middle of initiative.
Fair.
Fair. An alliance could be struck. What ye offer? I see your little ally is of use. What are the terms of said alliance?
I don't intentionally hurt you. And I must say that because the blast radius can sometimes be unpredictable, don't think that that has anything to do with you personally. This happens to everyone involved, including myself. And you don't intentionally hurt me. And we see if there's not a way for us to find a way out together. And I offer you, in exchange, O King of Pirates, the extent of one of the grandest laboratories in the planet of Ravnica.
Oh, that's so touching! Oh, there's such heroes wanting to work together instead of freeing themselves. And that's wonderful. You work together as much as you want. I'm still only letting one of you out.
This is literally the Hunger Games scene.
Yeah, but imagine that there are more keys in here. We find
You
the
did
other
mention
two.
that there was more than one.
We find the other two. And then, once it comes to the exit, we'll settle it. 1v1, shall we?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I think that is a good amount of talking for round one. This is
Crab
already
is still-
going ways that I wonder about.
Now we gotta make an alliance, Maddie, so we can
Let's
beat
go,
the
let's
other
go.
alliance.
Little tiny blue and purple.
I wonder if y'all will even meet each
Capture the flag! Capture the flag!
other. Let's go on to Luka's turn. And for,
Cool,
once again, for the chat, this is what Luka can see.
Yeah, I can see. Means I'm missing the crab. Oh, wait, I can see a giant crab on my screen.
Just click
Is it
it.
still
Just
there?
you click,
Yeah, you
it
gotta
goes
click
away.
Gone now.
Oh yeah, because it's not on mine. Why do you?
Hey, Dancer. This is chaos.
Rob was showing us the token by having it pop up on
Oh,
our screens.
yeah.
Okay,
I can do
Hey, I
that
did
with
say it's
anything.
unpredictable.
Check
There
this
could
out.
be a second
look, there's
crab.
Luka. Now you have to
It's
click to get rid of
Luka.
Luka.
Whee!
First thing, I'm going to pick up the gem, and while I am doing that, very much in like a Cuphead sort of scenario, like Phoebe's like flying around with like a sign, thinking that there's an audience. So this little white
Oh.
albino flying monkey is flying around, just like round one.
That is cute.
As I requested of the
Aw.
others, please do move on to the space where the gym was so that you can have picked it up, and then you can continue your turn from there.
All right. Is not cautious of any nature. So I'm just going to roll some percentiles. Let's say below 50% means that I go to the is my left, and otherwise I will go down.
There is now stuff to hear.
Okay.
There's been conversations. There's been summoning of crabs. What is your passive perception?
My passive, let me find.
Because I'm going to say each of you kind of
17.
hears all the stuff that's going
really
on.
good.
The question is,
That
do you know
is.
kind of where it was coming from?
17.
Okay. I'm gonna go 17. 20 is like
Ooh.
being like very like really hard. So 17 is good enough. There are voices talking in I don't know, you kind of get the tone, you don't get the words, that they're like, it's a hesitant respect, maybe, talking from your tokens, from the west, is where you are hearing that sound.
West, how I'm facing the screen west.
Yes, I'm using the cardinal directions
way.
on roll 20. Yeah.
Well, Luca's smart. He uses his smarts for dumb things, but he is smart. So, he has already moved 5 to get there. Sure, my speed should be 30. Yeah. I'm gonna go in the other direction from the voices because he remembers that the guy said only one gets out. He's gonna just kind of just mosey on down, and he's tiny and all that kind of stuff, you know.
He's
So,
Yeah, uh-huh.
oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I can make it to like right there, I think.
Let's see. You have a 30-foot movement speed, so that was 5. 20. Yes, you can. You can make it to exactly there. And then you can use
Awesome.
your action to do more moving, to cast spells and stuff.
I am going to use my action for something stupid.
I expect
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
less.
Let's
Not
go,
actually.
Luka.
It's not actually stupid, but all of you are going to be mad at me for a second. I'm going to use my action to cast greater invisibility on myself.
That's a power
Hey.
move, round 1.
All right. So
Greater invisibility.
you are going. Tell me what this does. What can you see? Anything?
So now I can actually wait a second. I'm checking. I think a feat that I took allows me a once a use of. Shit, I forgot I took that. Anyway, I can believe once a day cast. Oh no, I took a different one. Never mind. So greater invisibility. Let me cast that. So in this little area, oh, it went away. It went away for me. Oh god, I
Yes.
can't.
Okay.
see
I
it
was just making
anymore.
sure. So I moved you to the dungeon master layer, where no one can see you, and I'll be doing that at the end of your
so
turns.
sneaky.
But you won't be
There
able to
I
see
am.
anything while I'm there. So I'm going to leave you here for now, and you can move from there, and then I will make you invisible, and you will see basically nothing at the end of your turn, but I will just continue to describe to you things your character can see.
Okay, yeah. So I'm in a room that once again I can see 2 hallways, or I can actually see 3 hallways. It looks like that branch off from this room, and I'm
Three.
invisible. And because I'm carrying my little Phoebes, she goes with me because greater invisibility says that your things that you're holding go with you. So, like, you know, my little albino white flying monkey with a pink studded collar on is also invisible.
Oh, perfect. Oh,
Yeah,
sir.
Let's
Sir.
describe the appearance of things that can't
She
be
ate
seen.
this.
That's a good use of our time.
But when the reveal happens, oof,
It's there.
delicious.
You can see her.
It's gonna
you
be
can
like
see
Drag
her
Race.
in my art. You can see her in my art. Yeah, I'm gonna walk out and do like a dive.
All right, so I'm going to move you to the
Sorry,
GM
Maddie.
layer.
I thought I might get you to the point of where we could have an alliance, and I didn't find you, so it didn't
That's
work.
okay. I mean, I can't find you now.
Sorry, I don't
but
move 40
one
feet a
day.
turn.
But
All right.
normal
I'm not as
person.
fast as a turtle, okay?
Built so different, but not well.
Luka, Ty, you're not going to be able to see anything. If anything new comes into your range of vision, or if you perceive anything with your passive 17, I will let you know.
Mhm.
Otherwise, you will get your vision back when your turn starts, just so I make sure to respect your invisibility so that no one else can see your token as they walk around.
That's
That makes
fair,
sense.
that's fair.
All right, we are on to Delphie.
All right, let's go, baby. I've had time to
Yay!
plan. We're
Little
casting
girl.
Spirit Guardians at level 6.
Ooh, love that one.
First move, don't
Oh
get
my
near
God.
me.
Why
You're
can't
gonna
And then
I
find
I'm
me
grab
if you
you?
walk
Hang on.
towards me. You're gonna find me. Like,
So y'all better stay 15 feet away. Thank you.
All right, hang on a second.
Wait, what are your spirit gardens
10
look like?
feet? Is
They're
that right?
little-
they're like little Cthulhu's floating around me.
I was hoping you were gonna say
That's
little
so
tiny
spooky.
Moras.
Wait, it's a combination
bunch of little
little
peop-
Cthulhu's and little Moras,
That's
and they have
so
little like
cute.
bat wings, and they're just floating around me.
Does
Makes
it
me
say
think of,
anything about them
Scott
going
Pilgrim
through walls?
demon hipster chicks.
I don't believe it goes through walls.
Okay. I don't know how
Unless
this
you
is
want
going to
it
affect
to,
things.
because like that's a great question, and if you're asking it, I think it should.
All right, real quick. Portia, do you see anything different on your screen or no?
No.
Great. So, but now, Delphie, you should be able to see an aura.
Yes, I do
Alright.
see my little aura.
All right, that is what you're
Aura.
affecting.
I'm gonna
Cool.
mute. I'm gonna
Um,
mute for a second so I can go ham on this pop.
Oh,
Go
go
for it,
for it.
girl.
Nice. Go in.
Okay. 5 feet of movement. Grab the gem.
All right, I'm gonna move you just so I can delete the token and then move you right
Okay.
back. There we go.
Look at
And
those
there's the gem. Everybody in Twitch, that's the gem that Delphie has.
You pointed down on the screen, and I looked down on my desk. I was like, oh.
Method acting.
Wonderful.
Okay. I'm just getting into character. I'm going to. I'm gonna keep moving this way. We're gonna go. So I did 5, 10, 15, 20.
As Maddie is moving,
25,
LED&D is in
30.
chat, who is normally on our Monday night streams.
Ellie.
Welcome back, hon. Glad you're here. We miss you. We're sorry we're not doing the other thing. I hope
love you, Ellie.
enjoy watching this BS that we're doing.
If you
Oh
don't
God, I
mind,
haven't checked chat
I'm
at
just kind of
all.
scrolling to see what my bonus actions are at the moment. Okay, we're gonna save the bonus action for now.
You have perhaps the craziest line of vision of anybody in this
I
game
do.
right
I'm
now.
very surprised at
Ooh.
what I can see here. Love it. I'll see whoever's coming near me. But I think that's gonna be my turn for right now. She's gonna grab her
Ooh.
little holy symbol of Ozolith, and she's just gonna go, "Don't worry, Ozzy, I'll be back soon." And that's
She's so grown up.
it.
I didn't ask this for
I've
anybody
got
but Kor, I don't think.
responsibilities now.
Portia, what's your HP and AC? Don't include that 20 freebies I
yeah.
gave you.
Why?
Just for the knowledge of the chat, who normally has
Oh!
stats in front of them.
Oh,
forgot-
okay.
I
Wait,
forgot to
are
do
we gonna
that
know
too.
everybody's?
Everyone's gonna say theirs. Kor already said his. He's 200 and something with a 19 AC.
Jesus Christ!
I know,
You missed
it's
that?
fucking
How did you miss
ridiculous.
that?
I don't know.
Crash, what do you have?
Not counting the temp.
Not counting.
143 hit points and an armor class of 18.
Nice.
That's pretty
Artificers.
good.
Thanks.
How about Delphie?
I am not used to that.
I've got 186 for my hit points and an armor class of 17.
Nice. Not too
Damn!
shabby. And what are we
I'll
doing,
take
Oh,
the
she's
honor.
Luka?
healthy. She ate that lunch.
I am still beefier than before, but still the bottom. My armor class is a 16, and I got 142 points.
Okay.
Hey!
16 including mage armor.
Oh, I haven't cast that yet.
But it
Ooh.
is the 16 including mage armor? Like, how are you getting a 16
No.
without mage armor?
It's saying 16 is my armor class.
It's probably because I programmed it there because of mage armor later on.
Okay.
If you will tick off a first level spell, I am fine with you having cast mage armor at the start of this day as a high level wizard who just doesn't want to die by accident.
Okay.
All right.
Runa.
I'm gonna make a crazy suggestion. Even though we got a late start, it's normally our break time, and I've been drinking beer, and I have to pee.
Yeah, I gotta go potty.
So we're
Fair.
gonna have a quick break, and we're gonna come back, and we're gonna try and get to the end of this as quickly as possible. It's moving a little slow, but that's because we're having so much fun.
It is really
I
fun.
think it's gonna pick up,
I
though.
also
now
think
that
it's
we
gonna
got,
pick
like,
up.
plans.
It's like the
But-
moment where everybody's like eyeing each other, and then as
Yeah.
soon as the first shot, it's gonna go down. Also, I have my interactive thing after the break.
Ooh.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
You don't need to worry about it.
Okay. All right, we're gonna
It
try
won't
and make
take long.
this
I
world's
just wanted to do
fastest
it.
break. We're gonna try and do it in 5 minutes cold. So we're gonna come back
Woo!
at
World record
8:39 my time.
hits.
We'll be back. See you guys. Love y'all.
Go to the bathroom, drink water. Woohoo.
Ooh.
Yeah.
me, chat, if you can see this, why is Luka the only one with no vote?
Well, you did
Yeah,
tell everybody your
Portia!
hit points.
I like that I'm winning on a platform that I don't have.
Yeah, that's like
You're winning on
reverse.
Instagram though, so that should be
on
something.
Instagram.
Okay, guys,
That
welcome back.
rules.
Thank you for the chance to take a break. Hopefully we
For
won't need
sure.
another. We'll see. Thank you also to Curious Roads and Big Rozer for the follows, and for somebody who declined to give their name for donating to community
Yeah, we
subscriptions.
got
I
some
really
anonymous
appreciate
A
that.
good
friends.
Samaritan.
We're not even running a contest for subs, and people are still supporting this channel. I love it.
We're one follower away
That-
from our follower goal
Not to
too.
say on that.
We are.
need one
Malachite
follower.
dice. If you're watching this and you know someone that's not, you might
Tell 'em
win
to
some
follow.
dice.
Come on. Get them on.
Say, hey, you want to see some dweebs play pretend
And
and
there
get
it is.
scared?
Funk Zombie pips us over into the
Yeah, they
60
do.
follower goal. Thank you for the follow, Funk Zombie. Now,
Yeah.
in a subsequent stream, we will be giving away some Malachite dice. But tonight, you came to a good stream. We are doing a giveaway for a full-color custom tarot deck featuring people from this stream. It's so awesome. It was amazing by Sheepish Lamb
Amazing.
Art on
You
Instagram.
can also, if you win the deck, you can also see on my card, it has a bunch of little rats, including the late great Ori.
Yes.
It's true. That I
Little
didn't.
fat old woman.
I had forgotten that she was immortalized in thus way, and that it is now in
Was.
memoriam.
Mm-hmm.
As a major arcana should.
Put a little tiny crown. Sheepy, go put a little tiny crown on her. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to do anything, Sheepy. You've done enough.
So we are now
Done plenty.
in the second round of our battle royale.
Oh
Where
wait, my thing. I didn't know whether or not we were going to encounter any health potions while we were in here, but I wanted to do it anyway because it seemed on brand for Portia. I have 2 here with me.
Oh, nice.
Both are not water. So one is a health potion and one is mana. So which one do I drink right now? And then if I find a potion and need to use it, then I drink the other one.
Drink the mana. There is a
Mana.
potion somewhere on the map.
Ooh.
I was gonna let chat
HP
decide,
potion.
but if you
Oh.
say so,
I thought you were asking me. I guess that's selfish now.
it's okay.
Cheers.
We all taken a little
Cheers.
sip. A little sippy sippy.
That is
All right.
really pleasant. Wow.
Don't sound so surprised. Have confidence in yourself.
And now
You're
I'm
an
thinking of
optimist.
Rose City. Now I'm thinking of Rose City when John made us all shots while we were trying to pack up.
Party.
That was really good, though.
He did that to us too.
We did that
Me
in
and Mr. Rush
Raleigh,
was
didn't
like,
We
we?
didn't do
Mm.
that when I was there.
He had that cool tequila in Raleigh.
Yep.
No, he
The one
made
that
a
made me
really
cry
good-
because it hit the back of my throat and my nose.
Oh, he made a really
I
good.
could
like,
not stop
blackberry
crying. It
lemonade
hurt
thing.
so bad.
Oh, look, Christian JP said mana too, so I was supported.
my
Real
tongue blue?
quick for people who may not have been
little,
around here for the
yeah.
beginning. Everyone is in a maze. It is. If you didn't know it was a maze, it's totally a maze. I don't think that is a surprise. They have to find the way out, and they have to have 2 keys when they get there. The keys are gems. There are different colors of gems, and if you want to know which ones different people have, look above and below my frame. No one's
They were
found an
just
exit
calling
yet.
you
It's just
out.
the second round.
Or she's calling you out, Crash. He said he didn't see any thicket in that man potion.
There you go.
I am out of
Alright.
thicket, so I'll have to ask my
Also,
sister to grab me some next
The
time she's at
end
the ER.
has ticked by. If no one has escaped by time of 50 rounds, I canonically kill all these characters.
Cute.
It is now
Canonically.
in
Wait,
my
wait, wait.
canon.
Gotta roll quick. We've gone through half the game with no violence. We gotta go fast.
It is
Ew.
Kor's turn.
It's time to start hurting people.
Yes. Kor is gonna do something little mean. He's gonna look at Portia and he's gonna say, "Remind me the rules of the agreement."
I don't hurt you, you don't hurt me.
Right. I don't hurt you, and you don't hurt me. We have ourselves a deal. And with my free action, I'm gonna drop down and grab the gem.
Alrighty. It vanishes into the palm of your hand and appears just above the other on your chest.
Awesome. Now, with a 21 passive perception, do I hear any spells being cast around me by the other inhabitants of said maze?
In the interest of, I'll put it this way. Through the way that sound waves would have to bounce, no one is close enough to you that I'm going to give you a shot. A 21 would see anything, would detect anything close-ish to you, but people are not in your vicinity. I say wrongly on
Vicinity.
purpose.
Alright, so follow me, and I'm gonna charge forward.
Alrighty.
Let me delete that thing. If you don't like that, Portia, you were holding something for the cannon. Do you care?
It was. No, I do not.
Okay. Keep going, Kor.
Be cautious.
He's a dangerous-looking turtle man that has named himself King of Pirates in full
Yeah,
knowledge
I'm not
of
exactly
Luffy out
looking
there
to, like,
being in the
punch it.
multiverse.
What am I gonna
Originally
do?
Prince.
Like, yeah, I've got gadgets. He's got a 19 AC.
Sorry, dancer.
25, 30,
And what if he's hot? That's a problem.
5, 40.
He's so tall.
Not seeing
King of
anything.
pirates.
No, how odd that you aren't seeing anything in this maze. You've seen more than anybody else so far, okay?
Awesome. Can
Oh,
I then
should
do?
Remember, I'm a cameraman. There we go. This is what Kor is seeing, everyone.
Could I then do a unarmed strike against myself?
Yeah, I suppose technically you didn't make an attack last turn, and no one
Oh, to
attacked
keep
you
your
last
range.
turn.
Oh.
Dang, that's what I was trying to get around. All right.
Sorry.
Fair.
So I think even if you were to do it this time, it's gone.
Wait, why am I saying sorry?
I'm
We're
fine
supposed
with
to
you
be
punching yourself in the
doing-
turtle nads.
It's hard.
But you didn't make an attack last turn, and that
You got
Since
the
no one
most
else
HP.
attacked
You
you.
can take a punch from yourself.
yeah,
That's fair.
you would even half
That's
the
fair.
damage. But yeah, you calm down with this whole negotiation thing. I know you've got more rages. You're fine.
I know. Wanted to stack them.
If there's one thing I know about barbarians, they got right.
They got rages.
They grumpy.
I will
Do
ready
they
an
ever.
action.
And you will hear
to,
in
if
your
any-
head, I liked you better when you were mad. Do that again.
In due time, Din, in due time.
Okay, but clock's ticking. Where's my clock? I swear I had one.
I will ready an action for any hostile enemies other than Portia. If they come near me, I will attack.
Okay. And the weapon you will attack with is your maul.
No, I had switched to a cutlass, so a scimitar, basically.
Ooh,
Okay, so, but-
yeah.
They got to be close to you for you to attack them. Is what I'm hearing. It's not like a hand axe. I'm like,
Correct.
okay. Heard that. I have a ready to action sticker.
Ooh.
Oh, those are fun.
So there you are. Now we know you have.
I want
ready
a
to
real
action.
sticker that just says ready to action.
You can't.
That would be a
say
cute
it.
All right.
Yeah.
I know you're a multi-class. Do you have anything else to do with your bonus action besides rage?
I could, but I'm going to keep in line and wait for Portia to catch up.
Fair enough. Portia,
Whee!
it's your turn.
Oh boy. Then as he rounds the corner,
Which you saw
I
him
will...
go west if you didn't see it on the
Yes.
screen. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, because I can't see him on the screen anymore, but that makes it cool. I would like to cast Kinetic Jaunt on myself.
Ooh. That sounds misty steppy.
A little bit.
I know nothing about artificers, so
Perception,
I know
lovely.
very
everything she says sounds amazing.
Oh, thank you.
I'm like, wow,
That's
that
just
too?
anything
Literally
Crash
me and
says at
Delphie.
all. It sounds amazing. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I will choose. I don't provoke opportunity attacks for the next minute.
Okay.
Not
As a
bad.
result of my jaunt.
The next minute. I don't know if it's gonna come up, but
Right.
I'm gonna put it in the chat
Shall
anyway.
see.
I-
Yeah, it's fine.
I think you get all 3, don't you?
Do I? Oh, I get all of them! Holy cannoli!
Okay, so what?
Wow!
You don't provoke opportunity attacks, and
My walking speed increases by 10 feet.
ooh, you're as
And
fast as a turtle.
I am! How about that? And I
Thank y'all for laughing at that joke.
And I can move through the space of another creature.
Groovy.
Ooh, that's
Mhm.
really good.
Right? It's cool. I didn't know it was a thing until today. Like 2 hours ago. It's no big deal. So with that done,
Oh, may I ask? That's not a spell. That's a class feature, right?
no, it's a spell. I've cast
Okay.
it.
Does it require concentration?
Yes,
Okay, I'm gonna put the
but
concentration icon on.
the construct does not.
Okay.
Portia got the zoomies. Damn, does she ever.
Wrinkle.
Um,
Nice.
Then, as a result, I am going to follow in my new friend's footsteps.
Right. They went west and then subsequently south.
1. Oh no, wait, I can just walk through it.
You sure can.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right.
Ooh.
There they are.
7, 8,
All right.
and
Was kinetic jaunt your action or a bonus action?
bonus action.
Okay, so you've got an action left.
Ooh.
Indeed. Then I would like to use that remaining action to have my cannon move along with me.
Okay, it can move at a speed of.
That's a good question. Can't remember.
Here comes the boy.
Hello, boy.
boy.
Welcome. AC.
I feel like it's at least 20.
As a part of the same bonus action, I can direct the cannon to walk or climb 15 feet, provided it has legs. This one does. I didn't realize that's a thing you have to specify.
So you used your bonus action to cast the spell. So
Yes.
I'm fine with you using your action to do something you would normally use a bonus action for.
Can I use my action to give it 30 feet of movement?
For now, I'll say yes.
All right. Wait, I can't see my crab anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Hold
All
on. There's my crab. Okay.
It's got 5 more feet of movement. Where do you want
My
it?
boy. Where is my boy?
My boy.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Where's my boy? I will have him go directly. Oh, I can turn my
You
little
can turn yourself.
token
Isn't
around.
that neat?
I'm gonna-
Ah.
I would like my crab to be directly in between I and Kor. So behind him, to the side of me.
There you go. All right. That is your thing. It now ticks by 1 tick of kinetic jaunt. Your Eldritch
Okay.
Cannon. Does it get its own turn, or is it like part of your turn? Do you have to use actions to tell it to do stuff, or is it like its own
Yeah,
turn?
it's part of my own turn. Normally,
Okay.
that's a bonus action.
All right, I'm gonna move on to Luka, and I'm gonna
How do
bring
I
you.
turn my coin back? I don't want to be. I don't want to be on the y-axis.
Here you
Oh,
go.
Lord.
Yup, there you go.
Hey!
It is
Damn
Luka's
it, we'll
turn.
put her
Luka,
on the
you are
y-axis.
now. You are now should be now visible.
Can see,
With
yes.
your passive perception of 17, there is something happening. Stuff is closer to you now. There's something happening northwest of you. That's about it.
I am gonna go in the other direction, as I'm going to use, because I mean I can do things while I have greater invisibility going that you can't do with normal invisibility, but I don't have a need to do those things yet. So I'm going to use my action as a double movement. So I'm gonna go 60 feet, and I'm gonna go in like this direction. So let me count. I don't know how to do the little Oh lord, I'm just moving.
It's
Didn't
okay.
mean
If
to do
you
that.
drag and drop and you right click as you go, it will count stuff as you move.
Okay. Well,
I
here
don't know
I
if
can
I
just do
explained
it
that well.
myself.
Yep.
No, you did. I can do it myself. So I will get myself
Oh
first.
no, I struggled to explain it to Dan earlier today.
There's 20 feet, and I have another. Oh, there's a wall there. No.
Well,
Oh no!
I don't know.
Wait, there's dead
There
ends
may
in
not
here.
be.
No! Oh no!
So, another 20 to
Ah.
there. Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, I will
And,
say
Oh my
from
god, this
here
is so fun.
you see.
Let's see.
Delphie, what do your spirit guardians look like?
It's a combination of little tiny Cthulhus and little tiny Moras, my cousin the red tiefling, with little bat wings flying
Alright.
around me.
So little
my god.
Lucy's
Who
from
would walk just right towards it?
little Lucy's from Disenchantment and little
Oh.
Zoidbergs from Futurama are floating around somewhere to the
Aw.
north. Do you see that yellow spot on the map? Kind of north of you and slightly east?
Oh, we close.
No. The
Okay.
furthest I can see is right here.
Okay. Right where you pinged, there are a bunch of little imp, like, devil people and Cthulhu's swirling.
Cool. I'm gonna go forward one more foot.
Oh my god, I see
And-
the edge of your token now.
And
But
you're gonna
Delphie doesn't.
Oh
No,
yeah,
you can't.
Where?
You can't
Where
shoot me
are
right
you?
Delphie doesn't know yet.
I don't see anybody. What are you talking about?
I know.
This
I'm gonna
is so
use-
fun.
I'm glad y'all are having fun.
Yeah, Rob, well done. This is
Thank you.
really entertaining.
I'm gonna use the last few feet, the last 15 feet of my doubled movement to just go a corner right here. Oh, it's not a corner.
All
well,
right. I want real quick.
What did they find?
I see you.
All right, Luka, I want you to take in for a second everything that
Wait.
you can see. Look, scroll as
What?
far as you can in any
What?
direction, because
Oh,
I'm about
gosh.
to take your vision away while I hide you
Safety.
again.
Oh shoot, I can
If it's
see
anything
far
like
Well, you know
my
what?
vision,
I'm just
we
gonna
can
do
see
this.
like the whole hallway
Completely
right now.
forgot.
Yeah.
There's other things in here.
Okay.
See, do
Oh
I
my
have
god.
an invisible. I don't know if I have an invisible sticker. I have a Heidi sticker. No, that's sneaky.
I will pretend that I
Delphie,
don't see
do you
where
see that
Luka
little
is.
like that little 70s sleuth
Oh,
sticker?
yeah.
That
Little
means you
private
cannot
eye.
see.
Okay,
Oh.
I do not see.
Mm.
I see nothing.
No.
All right. Are you
Even
Even though
good
I
with
want to
that,
be your
Luka?
friend.
Yeah. The only other thing I'm gonna do is BB's been very calm and very quiet for all this, but he's gonna put a little hand on her mouth, just have like a shh kind of thing.
Now we'll see if I recall this later when it comes to Luka's turn. Delphie can be seen. 3 sentences. What does Luka see?
Well,
gosh.
Delphie's just kind of like sitting there, like twirling a little bit, so her skirt's twirling with her, and she's like looking
Aw.
around the hallway, and every so often when a little Mora floats by, she like goes like ooh, and she seems very at ease and not concerned at all at the moment.
Good for her.
To know.
All right. We're gonna
Very
tick
approachable, apart from the scary little floaty things.
by. Second turn of invisibility.
doesn't think those are scary,
Hops
so-
by, and we're at Delphie's turn.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, your does Spirit Guardians takes concentration too, doesn't it?
I believe so. Yes.
There you go. You're concentrating too,
But yeah, I'm concentrating so good.
and it lasts how long? A minute?
Yes. 10 minutes, up to 10 minutes.
10. I'm not
Aw,
even gonna. I'm gonna delete that counter I just
Yeah.
put in because there's 5 minutes. This place goes to hell. So
The limit does it.
So since Delphie can't see anybody else, we're just gonna keep
Can't.
cruising. I think
Rob, did you name the crab KJ?
I did not name it anything. KJ is kinetic jaunt.
Oh,
That
thought
would have
you
been a
named it
nice
That
Easter egg,
is-
wouldn't it?
that's very
Perfect.
I
cute.
thought you named it
That
for
is-
Truna.
Perfect. Candace Truna.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Dire Bear
Missed
GM.
that girl.
Appreciate ya. Hope you
Hello.
enjoy what's going on. It's a
Damn,
battle
there's
royale in
lore
a
in
damn
that.
maze. Delphie.
And it's all
We're
stupid.
trying to battle, but we
Oh,
can't
hi,
find
Raiders.
each other.
Yeah, we can't see
Stick
any of
around, there's a giveaway. Enter stuff.
Okay.
Mods, please
We might
help.
need to make this a two-parter.
Yeah. So Delphi's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ooh,
Ooh,
30.
You see a thing.
What's that?
The thing that you
Huh?
see is just this warbling, formless wad of light floating at just about eye level.
Okay.
And
Delphie,
you
like-
all
I
hear a
cannot
voice
see.
that says, "Woohoo! A prize! A prize! If you found one! Will it help? I don't know. Just have one of my toys play with it a little."
Delphie like excitedly wiggles her shoulders and she goes, "I knew you were with me, Ozzy. I knew you'd find me something good." And I mean, I used all my movement. Can I reach out and touch this since it's 5 feet away, or do I need to be on top it like the gems?
I'm gonna say you need to be on top of it. You can use your action to continue to move, and you,
You know
won't
what?
have to stop
We'll
there.
do that.
Okay.
We'll do that.
So you're gonna
so-
move
Boop.
one spot over. Next time you move, I'm gonna delete that warbling ball of light,
Okay.
and we're going to roll a D100 to find out what prize you win from Findagon's personal collection.
Give me
which
stuff. Give me
means
stuff.
I'm
That's
going to roll on
cool.
the nicest random magic item table that there is. And maybe
Oh.
it's
What you
something
get.
a cleric can use, maybe it's not. I don't care, neither does
If
he.
it's one of my things, I swear on my Yeezys.
Alright, so roll a D100 on in your little tray and tell me what you get.
oh boy. I'm gonna use my teeny tiny
D100.
ones. Okay.
Fun D100s are fun to roll.
This is a great opportunity to use the Misty Mountain Gaming boulders.
It is.
43.
43. Alright, so you reach out and you enter the space of this ball of light and it washes over you.
Oh.
And you
Ooh.
suddenly feel a little constriction around the hip area. And you realize you're wearing a belt that you weren't before.
Oh, Dan looks angry.
You are immediately attuned to this item. It is a belt of cloud giant strength.
Ooh.
Go
I
in,
think that was mine!
go into your D&D Beyond
Give me my
and
stuff
Okay.
back!
find a belt of cloud giant strength. Equip it to yourself, attune yourself to it. Your strength is now a 27.
That is
Holy.
so
Can
funny.
carry me around.
That's amazing because my
Honestly.
strength currently is a 9.
It's a 27.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Add to equipment,
Wow, yep.
attune.
Potion of
Ooh,
illegal
looking
Olympic athlete.
good. Get it, girl. One.
This is a
Oh my
This is a-
god.
player question, not because I can't see it, but I'm just
Your
curious. When
sleeves
somebody
snap.
steps into one of these, do they go away?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I figured. I'm just making
There's
sure.
4 on the map. Now there's
God.
3.
Oh god.
So, once again,
don't
she
even know
grabs her
where you
holy
went.
symbol and she goes, "Thanks, Ozzy. I love ya." And she's
You have
gonna
25 more feet
she's
of
gonna
movement.
rip the sleeves off of her little blouse. She has this cute little collared blouse, and now she's just
Now
ripped.
she just-
Twirl.
Really, you don't even put effort into it. You just kind of, and they explode.
For the audience, of course.
Yes, yes.
The viewers at home are loving it.
Mm.
She goes, "Moira would be so proud," and she's gonna skip
Oh,
back
she
out
She went
this
from
would.
way.
girl next door to mommy so quick.
To girl busting down the
Okay.
door.
And I believe that is the rest of my movement back out that way.
All right, I believe you. The end ticks ever closer.
Lost
God,
you
oh
again,
God, oh
Maddie.
God, oh God.
I'm
And-
gonna real quick.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to. No, I won't. Not yet.
You won't. Alrighty.
I was gonna do a
Ugh.
bonus action and then I changed my mind.
All right,
That's
your
all.
your ready to action goes away. Core, what are you doing now?
Mhm. I
Ooh.
look and see that Portia's now faster, seemingly, is caught up to me, and I say,
Wow. She didn't move when last time you saw her.
That's true.
She may have always been this
I
fast.
see. Well, try to keep up, shall we? And I'm gonna speed down this hallway.
Okay.
Just picturing Captain Barbosa the whole time.
God, yes.
Because of the voice.
More of guidelines than actual rules.
5.
Ooh, okay.
I do miss
So what you
playing
see
Snake
there,
Boo.
you have 2 things embedded in your chest at the moment. Here is a different thing. A thing not advertised. A thing
Ooh.
of that is
Oh.
decidedly different from the things you have seen before.
Uh-oh.
Finding nothing.
It won't
We
shy
can't find
away
you either.
No.
treasure.
I will say, for
and-
the benefit of the gemstone nerds, it is they're all cat's eye stones. Green cat's eye, yellow cat's eye, and then this color cat's eye.
Whoa, I would love to see what happens if you cut Cat's Eye into, like, that kind of cut.
Yeah.
Bet that looks really cool.
I will bonus action dash just to
Okay.
keep that more movement.
Bonus,
That's 45.
damn!
It's the rope.
50, and then
You
I'll
catch that, boy.
go grab the gem.
All right, everybody paying attention on OBS.
Uh,
I had this filling down here. See? There we go. New thing.
What's this? What have we found?
All right, you notice when you pick this thing up, you just have it in your hand.
Like I need to just kick
And
off
it
by
seems
hitting
it doesn't it's
somebody.
not clear.
Hmm.
It is white.
oh.
Interesting.
Uh,
I'm gonna pocket it.
You do that.
If,
I like the, I'm gonna pocket it.
yeah.
It is in your
Um,
coin purse, your backpack, your whatever. It is not as visible as the others.
Cool. Okay. Got a
You have
thing.
more of your bonus action dash remaining.
Yes. That
Why
was
didn't I do
60.
this
So,
sooner?
65, 70. Yeah, 65, 70, 75, 80.
Christ!
It's about as far as I can get.
This is the
Sorry,
fastest
Mrs.
turtle
Bell.
ever.
I
And now
know,
it's gone.
right? Really compensating for something. I really now want a turtle to beat the ass of a herring god.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
it.
And you know what? We'll risk it. I'll use my action to dash. So I'll
Hot
be
boy,
damn.
so
Oh
much
my
dashing.
god. He just
85, 90, 95,
God.
105.
Stop right there. You notice a new thing.
Oh.
What a god, Dan, if you find all
so-
the things before I find even a person.
You see 2 things. I'm going to make them bigger for the sake of the audience and for the sake of everyone playing. The first
Damn.
is a
Well-
big boy.
Ooh.
This thing is as tall as the corridor that you are standing in. It completely occupies the
Oh.
space that it is standing in. Horns
We're in
almost grazing the
danger.
ceiling. It has a hammer that is about the size of you, groin to head. And as you approach, that horned head rolls to the left and makes eye contact with you.
God.
Also, behind it, you see a door. The door looks a little different-y. Can everyone see that?
Oh my god, you keep doing like jump scares on my roll 20.
I like him.
So this
Ew.
door has an enormous and somewhat familiar jagged smile, like someone you saw for a
hate
second.
that.
I know, I
I'll be
made it
back in
myself.
a
Thank you.
second. My roll 20 just crashed. I'll
Uh-oh.
be back in a second.
When you're
I'm
back in, let me know. I'll pop it up on
sorry.
the screen again.
Oh
It
my
also
God.
has 2 vacant
No,
eyes.
enough.
The vacant eyes actually seem like indentations in the door, like empty slots.
Ew.
That is
Oh.
See
I'm gonna
that?
put it back up there for everybody. There it is.
Oh my god.
So you
I
can
keep,
all
like,
see what it looks
jumping
like.
when you pop
Actually,
it up.
actually kind of like him.
Frightening.
Irish
See
doesn't.
the,
I like him. I think he's kind of
see the
cute.
big door. See the big fella. I smile and I said, "Be but a moment." And I dart back using the rest of my movement. That was 105, 110.
He's
God.
11. He's the
15.
track star.
120. I get down there. I can see Portia down the hallway, and I say, "We've got some company down here. Need some assistance."
She'll be there in 4
Alright.
rounds.
I'm gonna quickly roll I'm gonna roll a die. I'm gonna roll initiative for this thing.
Oh.
Oh, we finally getting
I'm
violence.
gonna use.
Oh,
That is a fucking 19 on the die,
oh my god.
which actually means it won't go till later because
Hey, that works.
y'all are so
Yeah.
high on the initiative
That
tracker.
worked.
Breaking up for me, Jane.
Yeah, I'm
Jane-
getting a little bit
Jane,
of
you
that
sound
too.
a little robot-y.
A little bit.
I don't know if you want to try leaving and coming back, or nope. Wait,
Am
you're
I back?
moving. You're moving. Yep.
Hey.
Hey.
Wonderful.
That was
excellent.
weird.
Let me
There she
see.
is.
I'm gonna pull up the character sheet for this thing. It has a +2 to its initiative, so that is
I
a
think she froze again.
21.
I'm losing her.
It's because
Huh?
we have enemies now.
Anybody? Is she talking though?
Wait,
She's jumping around for me too.
Yeah. It's her turn, so that's why I want to make sure everybody can hear her.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Let's see. As you notice this thing, you hear, "Ah, yes, the Grinotar, the master of the maze. I thought about going with Minotaur, but that Minotaur, it sounds like so aquatic, doesn't it? Tiny little fish. Blub, blub, blub. No. Grinotar, much more on brand."
I do love the pun, not gonna lie.
And it is Portia's turn. So you saw Kor do a bunch of running around way south of you. And then he's coming back, concerned.
Okay.
I think I gotta leave again. I can't hear her at all now that she's messed up. So,
I think that's an everyone thing, but
can anybody hear Jane?
I only heard a couple little
she's
jumps.
Yeah.
body too. We hear you
Helpful.
okay.
I can't see her.
Everything's fine on my end.
I heard that.
I heard that sentence fine. It's really coming and
Heard-
going, Crash.
I heard not
I
a
know
single word.
You probably can't help it
so
too much.
Yeah.
It'll break the stream for a second. Do you want to disconnect, reconnect, or see if anyone else in the family is tying up your web?
See real quick. Yeah.
We can chill for a second. Actually, realistically, nothing that Luka does is going to affect Portia's turn. Do you want to tell us what's going on? Well, wait a second. You're moving at roughly human speeds right now. And there it went. I jinxed it.
there it went. There it went.
Oh no.
Yeah, Luka, I don't think you're going to affect Portia's turn whatsoever right now. We'll try and buy Crash a little time. Janie, if you can hear me, I don't know what's going on. I don't have a suggestion of what to tell you to do, but hopefully, Luka taking her turn, his turn, I taking her turn, Luka taking his turn, will give you an opportunity to find out. So, Luka,
Yes.
what's going on with you?
Okay, well, I feel like we've gone long enough. Been doing this for 2 hours now. Nothing. Like we haven't hurt anybody. I've not talked to anybody. I didn't have my screen open, unfortunately. I didn't see where Maddie went, but I also can't see her right now.
Luka knows.
Oh.
Went to a hallway about a move to the north of you and then east.
Like here?
Like, just above that.
This one.
I'm
Yeah.
seeing the pings.
Okay, then I am going to. I don't think you ever put my concentration tracker on me, Rob, but for greater is concentration. But I'm going to drop the greater for right now because it's only a 4th level, which for me is not too bad. And I am going to use. Where did it go? I'm going to use Fire Step,
Okay.
Ooh.
which is another concentration. I don't have this accent. I talk like this. Okay. I'm going to teleport myself up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space in which I can see. So
Okay.
I'm going to teleport myself to right here.
Okay.
I might get smacked by Tiny Mora, but
Is this a
actually I'm gonna go.
concentration or far step isn't, right?
Our step is because
Oh,
it.
shoot.
Oh, oh, oh. He's gonna pop
Hi.
into that space. He's gonna pop into that space with little tiny Phoebe up on his shoulder, and she's gonna like stare at you wide-eyed with that monkey look of like, ah, like doing that kind of thing, and he's gonna be like,
Delphie's
Hi.
just gonna go. Oh, sorry. I thought there'd be more of an approach when people came at me. So, and because you just entered my my range for my guardians, they are going to attack you.
Yeah.
Time to turn or starts. the
Isn't
timer.
that?
Yep.
I need to make some type of save
You
for
make
that,
a
right?
wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Speaking of which, this is bigger than I thought it was, so I'm gonna fix that.
Oh, is it? Then he might not have stepped into it.
Oh, it's bigger.
Oh, it's bigger.
Yeah.
That's right, because it's a radius.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a pretty good
So
radius. Yeah.
wisdom saving throw, please.
Yes.
Wizards
Oh,
are good
that's
at
a
this.
That's a 16 on the die plus. Where's my wisdom? That would be a 17.
My DC is a 19.
We all have high DCs because mine's an
Yeah.
18. So
Hey.
So
So because I
3d8.
cast it at 6th level, so it
Okay.
is 68.
All
get
right.
it.
We got
Get it.
all these big guys right here.
I did this on purpose because I had a feeling
So
you'd
go
be
ahead
in that area and we need damage to happen. It's been
pulling out
2
a
hours.
calculator.
Go ahead
Here
and
we
roll
go.
a Constitution saving throw for your concentration check, Luka, because you're gonna need
I
it.
am a war caster, so that makes this better.
Advantage. Don't forget, y'all have inspiration now.
Wow, I know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be fine. I rolled a 19 and a 17.
Okay.
Okay. So my little guys, my little guardians, sort of dive bomb you a whole bunch, and Delphie the whole time is going, "Ooh, sorry."
Phoebe's trying to catch one the whole time. But yeah, when you got the number, just tell me. But
24.
24? Okay.
I feel like Phoebe's dead.
I don't think they hit Phoebe. Or hitting me.
I think it affects
Well-
every creature in the area.
Do I need to
Also-
roll for Phoebe, or does she want to take
mean-
the-
Phoebe can't survive.
Well, what I'm about to say is we've done it in every other game where Phoebe's in a fight, really just there to be there for a fight. She doesn't have
That's
any
fair.
actions. So
Okay.
I'll take
Yeah,
her as
if
an
she-
aesthetic
if
accessory.
She is continually there for nothing more than flavor. She's around.
yeah, no, it's you can only get actions for your familiars if you have a certain warlock act.
Mhm.
So, and I'm obviously not a warlock. So
Okie dokie.
So her actions would be like
Yeah.
running to get something, do this, do that, but no, she's really just there to be funny. So let me knock
Alright,
off a few.
So you
extra
are
points.
definitely still concentrating on your own far step in spite of taking some damage, which barely chewed through your temps.
Yeah.
And here you are. And now Luka can be seen. 3 sentences about Luka, please.
He popped into place holding this monkey, wearing a big hat on his head and like a tattered coat, and like he's wearing like jeans that are ripped up with like one leg ripped off with tights underneath it and all that.
Hell yeah.
He's blue and he's very short and he's got big round glasses on. And at first he's like smiling and waving, and then little Morris start coming up and punching him in the face, and he's like, no, I promise, no, I'm not. There's other people down in that direction that seem like they're trying to make an alliance. I couldn't really hear, but there were 2 people talking over that way, so I ran. Stop hitting me! And he sort of like starts slapping away the little red
Yeah,
ones.
once you've gotten that damage, she fans them off.
Yeah.
So you said something about an alliance?
I mean, I don't know if it was an alliance. I just heard 2 people talking over there, and given I showed up by myself, I thought maybe.
Yeah,
I mean, you seem cool.
I am very cool. I have a monkey.
Are you
Name
willing
is
to?
Phoebe.
Are you interested in converting at all?
I mean, I don't currently have anything. So,
Excellent. That's fine then.
Alrighty then. So, we're ending the concentration on spirit guardians.
Yeah, I'll draw.
My concentration on my one thing is still up, and that's
Yep.
because it allows me to pop another as a bonus action, another 60 feet each round if I choose to.
I got
I
it.
will say because it is still Luca's turn. On Delphie's turn, she will drop it, but it's not her turn yet.
Okay. We will be back to that. Actually, that was just you still have actions left, don't you?
Yeah, this is still Luca.
Luca?
That was just a reaction because she stepped in, or he stepped in.
Well, the action was the cast. Then I do have some movement, and he's gonna chance moving a little closer to you, but not, like we're about like maybe 10. Well, I'm not gonna move the token anymore because we're already like 10 feet apart. Yeah, he's just gonna hold his hand out and just be like, I don't know who you are, and the guy told me only one of us get out of here, but like, I don't like rules. I'm gonna be fully honest. I don't like rules. I feel like there's a way we can get two of us out if I'm honest. So,
I will say,
wanna work together?
both of you notice at your décolletage, at your sternums, poking through your outfit is a large gem that is a different color from the other person. Luca has a
Oh
green
man, it must
gem,
fit my tattoo.
and Delphie has
That
a
was
yellow
cool
gem.
tattoo.
They are seemingly the colors of the weird guy that you met a minute ago. They're the colors of his eyes.
The last thing
Delphie-
he's
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say the last thing he says is like, "These are the guy's eyes. Do you think we need to like pluck his eyes out?"
You know, I love an eyeball motif. If there's more of these out there, I think we could make this work. And I'll take your hand. I'm Delphie.
Phoebe's gonna just out of feeling left out. She's gonna be like, and letting you stick her hand. She's literally just here to be a tiny ball of idiocy. So,
Righty then. Let's
gonna
go
shake your
back
hand.
to someone that I see moving in real time now. Hey, Portia.
Yeah.
You're muted, but you are moving.
Indeed, I was, just in case.
So glad you're
Alrighty.
back.
Thank you. Happy to be back. Thanks for inviting me. So I heard Kor say we've got company.
Yes. And to refresh, that was south of you, and he's coming. He went somewhere to the west, then he went somewhere to the east, and now he's coming back from the east, being like, uh-oh.
Okay. Well, does he have something we want?
Can't hear you, Dan.
He's got a big hammer, and he does not look friendly.
I don't believe that would classify as a key. So, follow me, would you? And I'm going to duck and turn into this side corridor. And it's 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Gonna come back out the hallway and go, that's a dead end.
Oh.
Right. It is. Oh, you're right. It's a maze. I have forgotten.
I did not expect that. This way then? And I'll point behind me. Wonderful! And I will use the remaining 5 feet to just start. Actually, I'm gonna dash. 20, 25, 30. And I will wait at this crossroads for him to catch up to me. And as a bonus action, I would like my little crab to move its 15 feet next to me.
Oh.
There it is. All right.
Boing.
You are there. We can delete the invisibility now. It is Delphie's turn.
Oh. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh, there's so much to this maze.
It really
I'm-
is.
I'm just gonna like give Luka a friendly smile, and as we'll go this way. I don't think I've looked very far up this way. So it was 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And as she starts walking, she's just gonna start going into like preaching about Ozolith and karma and the basics of how important karma is for the world. Like she does every afternoon at her brand new Temple of Ozolith.
Yes. In the interest of exploration and time, if you aren't using your action for anything else, I strongly recommend dashing.
Yes. Hey, Luka, do we want to keep going up or do we want to turn?
I mean, I can only see up.
Okay.
But can you see anything this direction? I mean, you know, you're in a different spot, so all I
You
can
can
see is
all
up
see
to say
pings.
up.
If you ping anything, the other players can see it if you need to reference something.
There's this way, there's this way, or there's up?
I will say, Delphie, you came from the first this way that you pinged.
Oh, ignore this one then.
Okay. I mean, are
Oh,
you
I'm
getting
sorry.
a strong
That
like
was the one.
eeny
That's-
meeny miny
Looks
mo?
very similar to the hallway you
I'm
came down.
seeing potentially more corridors up ahead, so I think we
Okay,
should
then.
go up.
We'll go up. Feel free to go as far as you want. I've got a plan. Like I can get there with you. Don't worry about it.
Hey, I'm gonna stick here. It's not my full movement dash. I've still got 5 feet, but that's where I'm gonna stick.
Okay. Done deal.
And bonus action, I'm gonna cast my spiritual weapon at
Ooh.
yeah, we'll
We
just do it at
love a
second
spiritual
level.
weapon.
I love spiritual weapon. What does it look like?
It's a giant eyeball with like the spooky Ozolith squid eye.
Ah,
Yes.
I
And
have
he's got really nice
Spooky.
not
lashes.
seen that before.
And I'll just keep, oh yeah, just like that. And I'm just gonna keep it
Ooh.
nearby, just in case.
I've played a
Ew.
lot of games on Roll20, guys. I have a weirdly large catalog of stuff I can pull out at a moment's notice on this game.
It's got Meatwad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force vibes.
It is the
But it's
red eye
so big.
orb from Dark
100%.
Souls.
It's like a cute little
Oh.
purple though,
It's the invasion
So,
item.
and larger
It's
lashes.
purple.
Oh.
What, you said it was purple? There we
Uh-huh.
go, it's purple.
Hey, and I'm sure you can't add
See?
falsies, but that works.
I can't add falsies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This game, I don't care about this game anymore.
It's okay. We'll take her to a tech when we're done.
It is now the
I
turn
know a great gal.
of the Grinotar.
Oh.
A Grinotar.
The
I still love
Grinotar,
that.
let's see, has a
It's a
movement
goofy.
speed of 40. So he's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 20. Hi!
Whee.
That laugh.
Portia, if you look very far south, you can see the corner of that guy
Oh
reaching
no.
around the corner there. And he's going to face you, Kor, just like that. And he's gonna wield said mighty hammer against yo ass, and associated shell.
Big fella.
Oh god, no, not the ass.
It's gonna go ahead and attack recklessly too, cause why not?
Of course it is.
I do the same if I were in your position.
That is a 20 to hit is the low
I'll
roll.
hit.
And then the other one's a critical hit.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh no.
All right, he's hitting you twice with the big ass hammer.
Wait, because it's like a
I'm
Minotaur,
going
does
to
that make this thing bebop?
I'm going to reaction uncanny dodge on the critical hit.
Ooh.
On the critical? Okay. So the first damage is going to be 5, 8, 16, 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
More.
You are not raging yet.
Nope.
So that all goes into your temps. Don't forget about your temps.
Mm-hmm.
The other damage, ooh boy, is going to be higher, but you're about to half it. That starts off with a 28, then the crit. That's 2 11s, Jesus. 28, 40,
gonna get out Betsy, I'll
48,
be back.
54, plus 7, 61. Halved down to 30.
Mm.
So,
Okay.
wham, into one wall.
Woo!
Swings it back. Wham! Right back to where you started. And snorts. This thing is enormous. It smells awful. And it's smiling. A grin with, like, little human teeth that bulls should definitely not have
Ew. Hate.
down at you. And it is taking up all of this
Ew.
hallway. And that is
Ew.
100% of his turn. As you hear somewhere a voice saying,
Ooh.
do it again! I liked that part. Do it again. And
No,
it's
sir, I don't like it.
Kor's turn.
Right. As much as I would love to break down your knees and take you down to my level, I got some business to attend to. I'll be off. For bonus action, disengage.
Nice.
He said, bye.
Thank you, sir. I will not have another.
Not today, Satan. Not today.
This is as close as my D&D games come.
25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh, sorry. I'm not
and
being
I'm
a
gonna
good cameraman. There we go.
Whee!
use my action to dash.
Yep.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65,
Thank you for the
70,
baby lip.
75, 80. As I start making my way down the corridor.
Make him away.
And I
Make him away.
making my way. Looking back towards Portia, saying, "Well, we either fight or run, and we've decided to run."
Like that plan.
All right. That is all conceivable actions for Gore, right?
That's it. Yep. All set.
Portia's
Oh, boy.
turn.
Oh boy.
It's a fight now.
It really is. I am going to use 5 feet of my movement to come up beside him and say, "Do you have a preference on the cardinal direction? Or sub-cardinal, if you're feeling it?"
Let's make our way down the hallway and then due east.
Sounds just fine. And I will use dash.
Okay.
1, 2.
Just in case your movement reveals something new, I would recommend using the rest of your normal movement before you decide to dash.
That's a good point.
But I couldn't see it behind the walls, right?
Couldn't see what?
Like if I can see something on the map, I don't want to metagame.
You should not be able to see that, but in the interest, because I'm about to add that wall there,
Oh.
and I bet you're going to stop being able to see that. Hang on 1 second. Can you now not see something that you could see a second ago?
Yep.
You know what? In the interest of having a weird, fun game, and because that's entirely Rob's fault for not putting that wall there, even though he tried to check this afternoon as he threw this map together, you turn back to look at Kor, and you see through a wall for a second before it looks like a wall. And you hear a little... Won't this be fun?
Oh.
As you...
Then,
yeah,
when I get up to, like, right here,
Yep.
I'm gonna stop and say, "I saw a corridor." And without consulting him, I am just gonna, like run around the corner.
Okay.
I'm gonna use... And if I approach this...
All right, so what
is
is in
it?
front of you? It looks like an in-ground pool that is just like 10 inches above ground, but deep.
Yeah.
It's roiling. It's like a hot tub. Like it is
Ooh.
warm. It is inviting, and it smells like apples and cinnamon, and it
Ooh.
frankly looks and smells. Every sense you possess is telling you this is delicious and needs to be drank.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll call out to Kor and say, found something. Smells lovely. And, yeah, I'll take because I have on my thick rubber engineer's gloves. I
Mhm.
would like to take a spoonful of it and taste it.
Okay. Do you have any movement left? I think you do.
I think I might have 10 feet.
Go ahead and move onto the space, because I'm having everybody move onto the spaces of things they want to interact with.
Oh, bonkus.
You do that.
Oh my god, it is pitch black in this corner. That is so frightening.
All right. Here, for everybody's sake, that's what we're looking at.
Oh my god.
You do that, and you take a sip, and it warms you to your very soul. It is possibly the nicest thing you've ever drank. You gain 60 additional temporary hit points. Whatever you were at, add 60 to it.
This game is never gonna end.
It's not.
Oh my god!
And as soon as you take a sip, two things happen. The first is you notice that all of the liquid in this pool, like half of it disappears. Like it is half empty. The second thing you notice is that the glove that you reached in and scooped is entirely yellow. You also notice that it is the exact same shade of yellow as that gem that Kor picked up that was sitting in front of you at the beginning of the game. Also, the liquid that remains in the pool is not bubbling or steaming and is not hot tea anymore. But there is still liquid remaining. Now I'm done talking about it.
Okay. Then do I have the remaining, I guess, bonus action?
You have, everything that you have. You have.
Okay, then can I take that same glove hand and reach around through the liquid and see if I can find anything?
You spend a second doing that. I'll take 15 feet of. I'll take the rest of your movement for that.
Yeah,
and
that's fine.
You touch nothing. It is just liquid in this pool. As
then I'm going to cut my losses.
Some weird thing.
Okay.
A copper coin from your belt pouch falls out as you're reaching around, and you fish it out, and it too is perfectly the same shade of yellow. Good to know. All right, then I will stay there for the remainder since I have no more movement left, and keep that knowledge with me. Any crab movement this turn?
Yummy!
Or no?
Good soup. Yeah, I'm gonna move. It only has 15 feet, so I'm gonna move it up kind of toward the edge of that corridor so that it's just kind of looking like...
A voice in your head says, good soup, right? Or is it tea? Maybe it's time. I hear time is a weird soup. Somebody said that, I think. And...
He gets a projected image into his head that's of a lanky, very tall, dark-haired man at a table. And he says, good soup.
Let's go down to Luka.
Okay, I'm going to first. I can move a lot in this
there's so much CN rage.
Yeah, I want to cause damage, but not to my friend. I want to cause damage to the other two.
Let's get him.
Let's go
I want to cause problems on purpose.
Okay, so I'm going to first teleport 60 feet, which is a lot. I think I can make it to like here or here. Yeah.
That's
I'm
pretty
going
good.
to pop up here. This is just my
Ooh.
bonus action.
Mhm.
I can't move. There we go. I'm going to pop right there. And
Right
I'm
there.
going to pause for a second to be like, should we keep I don't know which way we should go. I can still keep going a little further. But should we go like what you feeling? What you feeling?
So here's the thought. I did not come in as beautifully ripped as I am now. It was because I found like this cute little belt. So if
Mm.
you want to peek around
Love her.
anywhere
Just doing
to
that
see if there's
cowboy
more
thing
cute
with your
belts,
thumbs in your belt.
yeah, it's really cute and slimming.
Mhm.
But if you want to look
Like
around,
I would.
I would say like check east, this way, because
God, I
mine
gotta
was down a sideways bit.
Yeah, we can go in that direction. First though, I'm going to see is this concentration spell or not. Regardless if it is or not, I want to find it so I can mark off that I'm doing it. Crap, where did it go?
I'm gonna let the chat see while y'all are talking.
Okay,
How,
I found it.
how
I am going to
fairly I
cast.
made everything.
I'm gonna cast. Okay, so I'm dropping my pop. I pop around for another concentration.
Drop and
Because
pop.
wizards and because they're concentrations and they're wizards. Anyway, I am going to cast locate object
Okay.
or
Ooh.
yellow gems because I have a green one.
Okay.
I'll keep that
That's
up.
clever.
I'm smart, okay?
So
And then I'm going to
that's
use
an
my
action,
normal
right?
30.
Okay.
That's an action, yes. And then the movement was bonus, so I have my regular movement.
Could you
So
read
I'm
to
gonna
me
go that
quickly
way.
before we do anything else? Let's handle the locate object. Read me that spell real quick.
Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. So I'm going to be saying like the yellow gem. If I can say both gems, I'll do that. But if I need to specify more, I'm going to say the yellow gem. You sense the direction to the object's location as long as that object is within 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know the direction it is moving. The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you have seen it up close, which means I can't. Like, I've seen one up close. I've not seen the other one up close, which means I can probably get a general idea. It can get me up close within 30 feet at least. Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as certain apparel, jewelry, furniture, tools, or weapons. The spell can't locate objects of any thickness of lead, any even thinner than. Oh, so it's basically saying anything that's lead is going to block it, but.
All right. So you cast the spell, and immediately you know the exact location of the closest yellow gem to you, which is in Delphie's chest, which you just walked past. And you hear a voice in your head say, that's boring. I mean, you think that's boring, right? Give me a little more magic, I'll tell you a little more.
Oh.
Go on, don't tease and not tell,
Thank you! And you hear a sound like a slurping through a straw. And spend a 5th level slot instead of a 2nd level slot for that.
Ooh.
Well played, Goatman.
So
Well played.
upcast and interesting.
It's non
Well played,
bridge,
Goatman. Well
Goatman.
played.
All right.
I'll fix that in a second.
And I'm going to tell you the location of every gem on this map as related to you.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
There is a gem north of you 5 feet and 15 feet west.
Oh, close.
Whoa.
There is a gem 100 feet south of you and 15 feet west.
100 feet south.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing the first one you said is the one I can see peeking in the corner.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not going to worry too much about that one. And then 100 feet and then 15,
15
west.
Yep. All from your current position.
Mhm.
You know where Delphie's gem is, so I'm going to skip the coordinates of that. It is in Delphie's
Mhm.
chest.
I'm in your heart.
There is also a gem 105 feet west and 5 feet north.
105 feet. And then... Okay.
And then there are 2 that are in motion,
Mm.
roughly 30 feet south and 80 feet west. And I will continually, as long as you're able to concentrate on the spell, I think it's a concentration
Yes.
spell, I will continue
Yes.
to give you vague updates as to where they have been
Okay.
allocated.
Now, second question, can I back up? I have 10 feet of movement left. Can I back up to this spot and say that I didn't move quite that much and then go around this corner to here?
Yes, you may,
I'm
since you
closer to
cast,
the other
you
thing.
cast the spell before moving, as I recall, so yes, you could.
Okay. I don't know if that means I can actually step into its spot, but I can at least get right there.
I think you can step into its spot. Go ahead and have that one.
But I'm gonna step into its spot.
All right,
And I'll mark around when it's not my turn. I'll move around what levels I actually cast.
Let me delete that, move that over, go to the OBS.
I didn't even think we were gonna have to find objects. I just thought this might be useful to have.
You're not wrong.
I'm impressed.
All right, and there, the Twitch OBS
He's so smart.
has been updated.
Okay.
Good job, Luka. I will also say, the first you caught that one. Second, all the ones that I gave you coordinates for that aren't Delphie's are the same as the one you just picked up. And you notice
Okay.
that one does not look like yours, and it does not look like Delphie's.
Okay.
The ones that are in motion are like yours and Delphie's, respectively.
Okay. Okay.
I'm trying to be vague, but did that make enough sense?
Yeah, no, I get exactly what you mean. I'm just trying to decide. He's gonna call back out Delphie. I don't know if I need to roll anything for having picked this thing up, but regardless,
Nope.
he's gonna call back out to Delphie and be like, "So I found one of those gems. I feel a whole lot more around here. I don't know where they are. Like I have an idea of where they are. Don't know what all of them do. 2 of them are moving. 2 of them are moving.
Oh.
So
Those are
that's
probably
really
the
all I
people you
can-
heard.
probably, and that's all I can do because I've done a bonus of movement and action. So
Wonderful. It's Delphie's turn.
finally found something and it did nothing.
So for the other ones, should I go back where we were? Should I go forward? Should I go?
Yeah, so I definitely feel. So I feel 2 that aren't really moving. One is like to the south, and the other one's going to be a little more west. The 2 that are
Okay.
moving though are going to be in like southwest. So like, I think we need to go.
A lot more west than south for the moving one.
Yeah.
Delphie is
Like-
just like staring out, like trying to visualize it with each direction that you give her. Okay.
Go. Like you're standing facing the way we walked up.
Yeah.
Go to the right. Do I have that right? So that.
Tell me
these
which one you
two
want to go
dummies
for, and
are
I'll
just
tell
like-
you. Y'all
Yeah,
are better
which-
at communicating your characters are better at communicating this than y'all
Oh
are. at
no,
the
I
moment.
also fully expect that he doesn't know
Oh,
his left,
sure.
right, his southwest. He knows left, right, up, down. He doesn't know.
If
Yes.
if you look at the map, is Lucas saying to go this way?
That
What
would
was
be
that
the
one?
direction of a gym and the moving ones.
The moving
Yes.
one.
Yes.
Okay, so if we're gonna do this, we gotta do this good. If there's people over there, they're probably hunting us, which means that they are not good people, which means that we have to stop them to keep everything in the balance for karma, as I've told you. Does that
Yeah,
make
totally.
sense?
Totally. All the balances,
Yes. So We're gonna go over there. We're going to stop them, and then Ozzy will be happy again. So that's
Candy,
where I'm gonna head.
You can't see Phoebe, but on his shoulder, she's sitting there as you're saying, like, we're gonna stop them. She's just going like, like.
Wonderful.
All right. And as I move past my spiritual weapon, I just pat the big eyeball.
Yeah,
And
he's
I'm
just
gonna skip.
He's just gonna call out like, "I'll see you eventually."
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go down from here, because if I go over and I'm gonna go down, I'll see you that way, if that makes sense. So that was 5, 10, 15,
I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry.
25, 30. Maybe
So-
don't go this way. I think it's a dead end.
So if you had moved on diagonals, which you could have done, you could
Oh,
have
yeah.
10 more feet of movement left.
Okay, then I'll go up and investigate this.
Okay. So
Which I assume is similar to Portia's.
very similar. In-ground hot tub, 10 inches above the ground. This one, different color, different smell. Sounds like honey and smells like honey and melon. Still roiling. Every sense in your body says, "I need this inside my body now."
Ooh. Hey, Luka! Maybe if you just want like a little break and a nice drink, come down this way. And I'll just kind of like lean up to the edge and like sip.
Sip. Okay.
Put my whole like my chin is in the water a little bit.
So you
She's
take
just
the
laying flat, just
tiniest
going,
sip.
Cutie pie.
And yet half of the liquid in this thing goes away. And it stops bubbling, it stops steaming. And a little, you try and catch a little as it kind of dribbles off of your chin. You realize little circular spots on your hand and on your blouse are a very familiar shade of green.
Interesting.
And you have 60 more temporary hit points than you did before.
Ooh.
Nice.
Speaking of which, Portia, that was your opportunity to take that other potion that I did not mention.
Ah.
This one was the health potion.
Yeah, cheers.
Okay. I'm gonna use my action to dash, just so we cover some more ground here.
Okie dokie.
I let Luka know that if he wants to come down here and take a sip, he can. So we'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll be there.
All right.
Oh, and bonus action, can I pull my spiritual weapon up next to me, please?
Yeah, how far can it move?
I
15,
think it's
20?
I think it's 30. Oh no, 20 feet.
It can get a little ahead of you if you want to try and like.
Yeah.
So we'll
Pop it out there.
leave it there, and maybe it'll be closer to you next time. The end inches ever closer, and you hear a voice say, "Oh, the bloodshed was so wonderful. Why is no one doing that again? Did that not invigorate anyone? Come on! Let's see a little something here."
I'm working on it.
I didn't see it. Sorry, I missed it. I looked in the wrong direction.
We can Findagan to do whatever he wants to his own demiplane. I know it's pushing 10 o'clock already. Do you guys want me to accelerate the end game slightly? Or are you enjoying it just the way it is?
I think for viewers too, because I've seen people saying it's getting late for where
Yeah.
they are. If anything, if we can like make movement slightly bigger for people, that probably means we can go faster too. But I'll let you decide what we do.
So I'm gonna make this a
'Cause
lot
we have
easier.
a lot of we've got a lot of killing to do.
We're going to do.
We all have a lot of hit points still.
This. Does that make a difference for anyone?
What?
Oh,
What?
that does.
Huh? What? Ah!
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Oh, I had
Uh-oh.
a completely different idea in my head of where I was.
Oh my! Yeah, this
Oh,
looks
alright.
so much more different than I
Oh.
am at. Oh
Let's go.
God! Uh-oh.
Luka, since you spent a spell to learn things that I'm now kind of revealing to everybody. Your movement speed, your base movement is going to be doubled next turn. And if you dash, it's going to be
Oh.
quadrupled, obviously.
And also,
And
is
you
this
still have your
little light?
teleport, but you can't move through the walls. But all of the
Yeah.
walls are glass. Well, they are transparent as glass now.
Ah.
For just
Oh.
Luka
For
or for
everyone.
everybody?
You can all
God.
see all the options of where to go.
Is this
How shitty would it be if he turned them into mirrors?
You are all at
Is
this
this-
point welcome
Portia
to.
just looks through and just
We
sees
just-
another purple silhouette, just like
Everyone ends up with like bruises on the forehead after a while.
You're all welcome, by the way, at this point to continue tuning into the stream, because you can all see who has which gems.
Yes.
You
Oh,
can't
geez.
see that Kor is holding a white gem. The white gem is on his person. Luka's holding a white gem in his hand. But
I'm gonna tuck it
Kor
into
has
my
a
pouch
green
just
and yellow
like that.
gem in his chest. Delphie has a yellow gem in her chest. Luka has a green gem in his chest.
Can I ask a quick question? Is this blip that I'm blipping now, is that the one Delphie picked up?
Delphie found a magical warbling ball of light that gave her a magic
mine
item.
was down here.
Oh.
Yeah, I made everyone's quadrant perfectly symmetrical to everyone else's quadrant. So you had
Oh.
And then
everyone
we
had
all
a
bunched
perfectly
up.
fair
Yeah.
accessibility
Bye.
to everything. No, that's fine. I just want for the sake of everything to know, like, depending on where you went, everyone had ready access to something, and everyone's pool was the unhelpful color pool. In case you were trying to do something, you would have to explore a little to find the helpful
Ah,
colored
That's
pool.
cool.
So
Understandable.
it is now the Grinotar's turn. The Grinotar on
They
the
Grinotar.
can see us now too.
The Grinotar at the
Can.
bottom, which you can see, is going to move back to where it came from and stand in front of the door.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, the eyeball holes.
Yeah.
Everything's coming together now.
Yay!
I was
people
a-
learned my
I
tricks.
I was wrong, but also kind of right with what I said.
It is Kor, King of Pirates' turn, and everyone, you look to your right and left, and you can make eye contact with all these weirdos now.
I'm the furthest. No, no.
Hi.
Or seeing that all
Hello.
the other contestants and then looking down saying, bit of a target on me back now. And I'm going to look over to Portia and I say, as we agreed, I don't hurt you and you don't hurt me. Best of luck to ya. And I'm gonna start making my way.
Making my way.
Like a 5,
Making my way
10.
downtown.
20. So I can see where all the different pools and everything are.
Froze for a moment. What did you say?
He can
I
see
was
where the
just-
pools are, and he's making his way away. And thanks you for adhering to the agreement of not hurting one another. In a way.
Could I? Because I don't think I saw Portia go into any of the pools or anything. Could I make any insight check to see if that has significantly helped her in any way?
I will make it somewhat difficult, but if you would like to try, you can.
I will try them.
Let's call it. You can do insight or medicine, and it will tell you different things.
Go with insight. 12.
That was a
12.
noise.
So what you do see is Portia is standing at the edge of a pool. Portia seems fine, but has a very bright yellow glove. That was not bright yellow the last time you saw her.
Okay. Seeing all this, Kor smiles, says, "Oh, make this a bit interesting. I have an extra gem for you if you want it. But you'll have to come catch me for it." And I'm going to keep moving down. Seeing the glass walls and everything.
No,
seeing-
don't run. You're so sexy.
You're never gonna catch me. Well, that's the greased up guy from Family Guy. I will say, because it might come up, for all of you who can teleport to
Ooh,
places
piece of
you can
candy.
see,
Ooh,
you can
piece of
teleport
candy.
through walls now, because you can see on the other side. You just
Oh.
can't move through the walls.
Ooh. Oh God.
Now we're in.
Oh,
now we're
baby,
being
we gonna
interesting.
be blipping
Uh-oh.
all over the
Uh-oh.
place.
They are.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Seeing this now,
Uh-oh.
seeing the Grinotar has retreated, I'm gonna
Yep.
take my weary patience and go. So I went 30, 35, 40, 35. On bonus action dash.
Yep.
50, 55, 60.
Hmm.
See the orb.
Yep.
And I'll stand right in front of it.
Okay, gonna step on top of that thing. Your body becomes bathed in an effervescent light, and I need you to roll a d100.
Buddy, here we go.
Maybe it'll help, maybe it won't. But you hear it. Ooh,
Yeah. 62.
What will it be? A 62. Oh, this is.
62?
You may or may not like this, but it's on your body, and you are attuned to it. You have an elegant garment made of exquisite white, gray, and black cloth with silvery runes. You have a robe of the Archmagi.
Ooh.
Your armor class is
Interesting.
15 plus your dex mod if it's not higher than what you've already got, which I'm sure it's lower than what you've already got. But you have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. And if you don't have a spell save DC, but your attack bonus, your spell attack bonus, I don't think you have a spell attack bonus either. If you had those things, they would be increased by 2. But you are wearing some bitchin' kit now, yo. Pimp My Turtle is
Advantage on magic is really helpful.
very helpful. So yeah, it's a little it doesn't move like great. You feel a little constrained, but you feel magic coursing through you that wasn't there before, and you know that, fashion be damned. Positive magical effects are good.
Exactly. Do I keep my armor class, or do I have to take the new one?
You can keep whichever's better.
Cool. We'll do that then. Okay. So that was 65. Then I'll just keep moving. 70, 75, 80.
You can move diagonal, have another 5 feet.
Oh. Cool. I'll add 10 if I was moving that diagonal earlier. 10, say, we're at 70, so 75, 80. Then I'll use my action to dash.
Yep.
85, 90.
Portia will be next.
100, 100, 500.
God, he's so fast.
115.
Moving.
I'll drink the water.
All right. You aren't healed anything, but you get
You'll never
60
catch
temp
him.
hit points. And you feel a change, though you did not put it physically in there. You know within yourself that pure white gem that you have in your pocket is a second green gem now.
Absolutely. 100%.
I have plans
is
for my
Perfectly the
turn.
color
Oh,
of the
yeah,
other
I'm
one that's
scheming.
embedded in your chest. And it is
Cool.
now
Go
that
there.
it is green, it sucks it through your bag, and it is a third gem in your chest.
Oh.
I will say,
Alrighty.
for the metagame of all this, because this was not
Uh,
explained by Finn Dagan
Now
in any
that
way,
is different.
it is in your body so that it cannot be removed from your person without your ability. If you wish to pull it out, you can pull it out.
Oh, fantastic. Cool. Rock and roll. And then I'll just move right there, and that'll be all of it.
All right.
Wow.
So the idea is to be able to remove a gem from somebody else, you'd have to deal with them in some way. You'd have to incapacitate them in some way, either by a spell or by knocking them unconscious or by something. So yes, next up, we have Portia. And you see, you watch this happen, by the way. You watch him grow he's a little far away, but you watch a new crystal grow out of his chest as he drinks
Wonderful.
half of a half of a tub with one sip, and it stops steaming and it stops bubbling, which metagaming-wise means it can still color stuff, but it's not going to give 60 temporary hit points to the next guy that drinks out of it. Oh shit, actually, my bad. Since a gym got colored by that pool, it is drained completely. That is my that is my bad memory.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Roger. All right. Then I am going to see this display, and still from the glass of this little corridor, I'm going to say, "Oh, well, that won't be necessary. I thought we were trusting one another." And then as I hold out my gauntlet, there's a bit of a beam of light, like a prism, and I'm going to cast Wall of Force and trap him within the corridor.
Oh.
Wall of Force. Tell me a little about Wall of Force.
We just pulled out. These two are going against each other, whereas
Hey.
Delphie and I are like, hey.
We're just like, hello, friend, let's go.
See,
So,
within
a wall of
range,
force.
Yeah, so there's no reason walls would stop you. I mean glass, you know, walls.
It's all about like what you can see, right?
Floating.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you're putting him in like a dome then.
Sure. Why not? I
I
planned on just blocking the hallway because he's in like that corridor,
Sure. Let's
Like,
see.
just
right
like a
here.
glass box.
It's like a
Okie doke.
Yeah.
I'm in a glass
glass
case
for the
of
duration,
emotion.
so your concentration on Connect Jaunt will end. Yeah. But we're concentrating on
Correct. I will do
no.
it.
It's worth it, my friend. It's worth it. I've dropped a lot of concentrations tonight in that invisibility. It's
Indeed.
worth it.
We're just concentrating on
Worth it.
so much.
Invisibility
Alrighty.
was like wasted, but whatever.
So are you thinking like right here
Then-
then? If you see the pinging?
Instead, yes, correct.
Okay. I'm going to draw a shape. It is going to be
Yes.
one color with another color border.
And you, Kor, see
Yep.
an almost invisible wall of glass appear in front of you, only about a 1/4 inch thick. To you, it looks like nothing more than ordinary glass.
You've got me.
Hmm.
What are you gonna do?
Call it assurance, love.
Ooh.
I'm just keeping what I need in one place. I already misplace more than enough things throughout the day.
I'm right here. Come and get me.
Then I will be right back. And
God.
I'll give him a wink, and I will turn around, and I am going to use the rest of my movement to start heading toward the outside of this corridor.
As you're moving, you hear
30.
everyone hears.
Perfect. And then for my-
"Oh, I knew I liked you. That's awful. I mean, that is bad. Like, damn,
Who is
girl.
that?
Woo!
I love this guy. And as my bonus action,
Mhm.
I am going to command my little crab to move 15 feet in the direction of Kor.
There he goes.
Oh.
Off he
He
scuttles.
says, I'm on my way.
He go, baby.
All right. Excellent job, Portia. Well played.
Thank
It
you.
is. Did
And
you?
that
let's
will be
see,
the end of
1,
my
2, 3,
turn.
4. If you moved on diagonals, you had 10 more
Thank
feet of
you.
movement if you want to use it, and we'll move on to Luka.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead
Yes.
and get rid of the concentration on my locate object. I can see things now. So like,
Yes. So remember.
oh,
you're
I just
speedy.
kicked myself out of the game.
What? No! Don't do that.
Roll 20's not liking us tonight. But anyway, did you say
no.
that I still have
Yes.
teleport?
I'm gonna
of
have an
my-
ironic snail icon on you to represent how quickly you can move now.
Okay. So but I can still pop 60 feet and then get my movement.
Pop 60 feet.
Not-
Is that from?
That's from my jump, but I just dropped concentration on one thing. I wanted to pull it back up if I need to. I wanted to put the
I'll award you a pop once.
pop once. Okay, well, at my first pop, it's a 60-foot pop.
Yep.
I pop to this
Like
to
a
this first.
Beauregard. Pop, pop.
Let's
I
see.
pop to that first as my bonus action.
Sure can.
Oh, that's
Okay,
good.
I'm going to pop to that first. Oh, I can't move myself.
Oh, you
I
can't
hope you
move.
get a
You still
cute
can't
belt
move
so
through
we can
walls.
match.
So
Oh, so I
Oh, I
got.
just realized he did color your little eye purple. That's cute.
Yeah.
you.
I wanna pop there first.
All right, you appear in a warbling mass of amoebic light and roll a d100.
Oh lord. Oh
Get
lord.
a matching
Oh,
belt
Lord,
so
he
we
coming.
can be little buddies.
Whew.
I mean, that
Buff
could happen.
buddies.
That is going to be a 20 exact.
20 exact.
Yeah, I got 2
boy,
in the 10.
you're gonna love this. Why not do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need you to roll a d10.
D10.
Ooh.
Okay. Make sure I get the right one.
Also, what
want
alignment
the
is Luka,
hundo.
would you say?
Like chaotic neutral, chaotic something or other.
Okay. You know what? Don't roll the d10. Let's have it be, because I don't know if you're going to get use out of this anyway. It has to, would roll on a table to find out if you got a thing that was the same alignment as you. It doesn't matter. So, you get a longsword appears in your hand.
Cool.
This is Last Quip, a tourmaline longsword, a legendary weapon that requires, and you are attuned to it.
Dan is interested.
It has a.
I don't know if anyone saw. He went. Ooh.
It is a sword of
We got
answering.
the items we
If
both need.
anyone knows what a sword of answering is, all my bards wish they had one.
Who is she?
It is a +3 sword. While you hold the sword, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack against a creature that deals damage to you. So you can always attack back if something hits you. You have advantage on the roll, and any damage dealt with a special attack ignores damage immunity or resistance.
Okay, so it's just
It's a
not
sword
like
of barbarian
a floating
killing.
sword, like it's in my hand. So yes.
Yep, it's in your hand. I mean, you can sheath it. You can shove it into your pants if
I'm
you
gonna-
want, through your belt.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it out. I'm gonna keep it out.
Okay.
Now because it was a bonus action to teleport pop. I have a lot of movement, so you can tell me if I would get there or not. Otherwise, I will just recast the spell on myself. I wanted to get to the pool here.
Let's see. You have 60 feet of movement, so I'm gonna touch your token here.
I don't think I can.
Why are you weird? Hang on.
I think you
There we
can
go.
get pretty close, but not exact.
Hey, look at that. You made it with just 60 feet. Since
Really?
you know exactly where you're going.
Ah.
Oh no, not that
Oh.
pool.
Oh, which
Oh,
one?
that other the yellow pool
Ah,
because
the yellow pool. So let's
I
see.
watched because I was able to see him over here. Right? Was I able to
So
see
that
him
will put
full of
you.
green?
Yep. So that will put you 60 feet right there at your most
Oh.
efficacious movement.
Okay, so with that, is there anything short popping that I
Now
can
that was your
do?
movement and your bonus action. If you spend an action,
Yeah,
you can keep
I
moving.
believe I have Misty Step somewhere.
Well, Misty Step would be a bonus action, and you used a bonus action, but you can dash
Oh,
with
that's
your
right.
action.
That's true.
Yeah, I'll do that. I want to get to the pool, and I want to try the same thing of putting my white gem in there. Like I just want to like swirl it around a little bit.
Okay. You swirl it around. Are you drinking, or are you just poking the gem in?
I don't remember what you said Kor did, but I'm trying to redo what Kor did to get another gem out of it.
Or drank. And
Wouldn't you like to know what?
I mean,
boy?
you
Okay,
saw.
then yeah,
You saw
Yeah, I'm
because there's
drinking.
nothing stopping you seeing. So you get 60 temporary hit points on top of whatever you had if you aren't missing any. I think you are missing some.
I'm missing some. Yeah, I'll fix that in a second when it's on my turn.
So whatever number you have, add 60 to it. Because these temporary hit points don't work in the way of normal temporary hit points. And then on OBS, I'm going to take that white gem away from you because it's not a white gem anymore. It's a yellow gem.
Wow,
And that's-
amazing.
And you have
That's
45 feet of movement left. Because you
I'm gonna start.
dashed when you had a lot of move.
I'm gonna start moving my way out, making my way. So I'm
Okay.
gonna do like a 1, ooh, E.
Making my way.
I should have done that. 15, 20. Trying to figure out where I want to go. 20, 30, 40, 45. Does that Work.
Let's see.
I think that should be 45 unless
5,
I might be
10,
one off.
15, 20, 25, 30. If you move diagonals, that's only 30.
I did go diagonals. Okay, then I will
went-
go
Here we go.
two
We
more up.
moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 40, 45. That would be it.
Okay. And yeah, that's where I'm stopping.
Okie dokie.
That's my turn. And I'm not gonna hold an action, but I've got a really dumb thing I'm gonna do come the time if someone comes to fight me. So
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right.
be prepared. Be prepared.
All right. Your speed returns to normal, and you can't teleport again without casting a new spell.
Yes.
All Findagon's gifts for your amusement of him are over. And where did my initiative tracker go? There it is. Let's pull it back up here. That brings us to Delphie.
So Delphie sees this purple, what seems to be a tiefling through the different glass walls.
Mm-hmm.
And then she sees what's on the other side of the wall closest to this other purple tiefling. And she smirks and she's going to dimension door
Ah!
straight over to that gem.
Oh, Delphie, I love you.
Yeah. She's going to like waggle her fingers and say hi as she picks up the gems.
All
And
right. Got a yellow and a white now.
I think I'm gonna have to stick it out there for a round. But
Put my face up on the glass and start like breathing on it like a kid.
so just to give a little more space.
You can
Delphie
still
goes,
move.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. I still have my movement, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
You do.
Bonus action. I'm going to use my telekinetic feat to shove Portia back away from me.
Gosh.
5 feet away, so not super far, but you've got to do a strength save, please, Portia.
You are good at like every save because you're a high level artificer, I noticed.
So strength is it?
Yeah.
Only I had a belt of big ass muscle.
The DC is 19.
I will be using my inspiration to roll that again.
Nice.
Nice.
Or wait,
nice,
how
nice,
far are you
nice.
putting me?
Just 5 feet.
Just 5 feet.
Oh, then
It doesn't push very
yeah, I'll
far.
fail.
All right.
Okay.
You get scooted 5 feet back. Your feet
Yeah,
don't leave the ground. It just.
You see this like
Minecraft
shadowy...
creative mode.
You see this like shadowy form like come around Delphie with these little tentacles, and then the tentacles push through the wall and push you back, and it's just like these shadowy amalgamations of them, and then they just kind of tuck back away behind Delphie. And then she's gonna use her movement to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, she's gonna stay right there.
Roger that.
And that's gonna be her turn.
You notice the Grinotar, who can also see through the walls now, turn its head to the right and give you a look.
Oh no.
I'm gonna at the end of my turn, I'm gonna glance at the Grinotar, I'm gonna glance at Portia, and I'm gonna say, I think you should just consider who's the bigger threat here and go after them. And I'll wink at you.
I took the liberty of moving your spiritual weapon closer, since it's still around.
Thank you.
The end will tick ever nearer, and Findagon, you hear the sound of clapping. Finally! Things are happening! Oh, walls are so inconvenient. I don't know why I included them. I should just get rid of them entirely.
Am I allowed in that action to respond to her?
Sure.
I'll kind of smooth back out my clothes after getting shoved. I don't actually pose a threat, my dear. I've actually got a few on stockpile if you're looking to join forces.
Portia, let me make a deal with everybody.
You know, sister in arms.
Purple
Are you
tieflings?
willing to convert potentially?
What, dear?
Oh, to the best religion there is. I'm a
Oh, I'm not much of a
priestess in a
religious
way.
type, but I would
Then-
love to hear about the faith.
Then you got yourself a deal. There's a little blue guy running around here. Leave him alone. He's
Aw.
he's nice. He's not, big deal.
I have another blue guy. He's back home. He's quite lovely. I think I have a penchant for just running into those types.
Oh, that's cute. I like big red guys. Or in particular gals like my cousin.
Fair enough. I love your style, by the way.
Oh, thanks. You're pretty cool. Sorry for
Hmm.
pushing ya.
4.
I don't mind a little roughhousing.
It's your turn.
I want them to live together.
Awesome. So the wall of force wasn't encased around me; it was just that barrier to block me off.
Yes, I believe that's
Right.
correct.
Cool. I heard Findagan say, "Wonder about taking the walls away," and I shout out to him and I say, "And what would a lowly pirate such as myself willing to bargain with ya on bringing down these walls?"
Ooh.
Ooh, sir. At first you had my interest, but now you have my attention. In the interest of making a high-level spell valuable, you are not going to receive any information from Finn this turn. But if you have no way of getting out, next turn, if you're willing to bargain,
Well,
Finn may have a way out for you.
Well, I will also. Can I look at these glass walls and see how sturdy they are?
Unfortunately, me calling them glass is mostly just in terms of the fact that you can see the whole map now. They're as impenetrably sturdy and maddeningly plot armored as they were before. You are welcome to beat your weapon against them, but I would recommend knowing ahead of time that it's not going to do much good.
Then I would simply just crack my neck and say to Findagan, it just says,
That's one
"And
note.
whatever you're looking to trade here, old Findagan, I'm sure a pirate such as myself would be able to muster something for you."
So I'm going to go ahead and let you know in advance the terms of the bargain, so you can be deciding while everyone else takes their turns if it is worth it to you or not.
Okay.
I'm going to roll. If you want to get out, he will give you 3 options. First, he will get you out and teleport you to a safe place in a random direction. Like, I will roll a d8 and choose which way you get teleported.
Ooh.
If you are willing,
Ooh,
and
I
it
wanna
could be quite close to a door. If so, you would take an unmitigated 5d10 plus 200 points of damage. He will teach you.
God.
He will teach you the disintegrate spell, which will enable you to let yourself out through a wall of force for
Barbarian with a
150
spell
points
slot.
of damage.
Mm.
Or he will make all the walls in this place go away if your 3 gems that you have collected scatter on the map.
Oh, those are all hard, tough choices.
Whoa.
So you be thinking about
Oh
that.
my
I
god.
jokingly was gonna be like, he's asking for your kidney, bro, and he really did.
He really is. It's either the left or the right kidney at this
You gotta
point.
make a choice.
It is zero sum.
It is
Oh,
Portia
no.
DeWitt's turn as you are whispered to yourself in your little ear the terms of an agreement that you may or may not take. And I'm sure in the interest of there being a game, you will take one of them. The question is which. Portia, your turn.
Man, that's
Indeed. You know, I am going to.
AK
This is
says
so
not
hard
the
now.
last one.
I mean, it depends on how lucky you're feeling, I suppose. Because I mean, that
Let me-
200 point.
Let me
could
ask
do
as
you some-
we're thinking about what to do next. One way or another, the face of this game is about to change, and all the gems are in play now. All but one of them has a color to it. Do we need to take a quick break again, or are we good to press on?
I'm
Good,
okay.
baby.
I'm good to press on.
Okay,
I'm good.
just me
Yeah.
then. I will.
As
deal with
Reliant K said,
it.
pressing on.
All right, Portia, let's go.
If we can finish in like 30
All
minutes,
right.
we'll only be over an hour.
All right. So, from here, I will step out just 5 feet so that I can talk to her a little bit more clearly.
Mhm.
And I will say, this man over here has 3 gems total. I'm not sure what colors, but I have reason to believe that if we have 2 sets of the colors, more than one person can make it out.
Delphie internally recalls that only one person can make it out, but she says, I think us purple girls should stick together.
All right. Then what about a show of faith? Would you either like to handle the creature up top, or about my friend down at the bottom?
Well,
Either way, you'll have a companion of mine to assist you. And you'll hear kind of a clink, 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 clink of little crab man standing in the middle of all of this.
oh, I love a good little creature.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm interested in the pools, so I'd like to stay near those, so I can go take a look at this gem boy.
All right. We'll trade places then.
Deal.
And I am going to move up and towards the little Minotaur man.
All right, you've got 5 more feet of movement if you wanted to move in the most efficacious route, but you might be happy there. I don't know.
No, I'd like to stay there.
Okie dokie.
And my crab, for now, is going to move 15 feet closer to myself.
Done.
Thank you.
Luka! Where did
Okay.
Luka go? There's Luka.
I'm down by the pool.
Oh, wait, can I hold an action?
Did you use an action? I don't think you did.
No.
And yeah, what do you want to hold?
I would like to reach back for my rifle in case either party attacks me.
All right.
Delphie or the creature.
So we're ready
Good
an
call.
attack to where if you take damage from Delphie or the... Well, really, if thing deals you damage and you have a line, you're going to take a pot shot.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Putting the ready to action sticker on you. Now to Luka.
Okay.
So tiny.
So,
Is that a yellow light?
It's a...
yes.
It's
This
cute.
is a
This is a lower level spell, and it lets me go further. I am going to first, just out of things, I'm just going to be yelling out. Hopefully, Delphie can hear me and be like, "Delphie, Delphie, I'm coming!" like that kind of thing.
There's
And,
a purple person out there, they're nice.
Is that yours?
It's another
Yes.
purple person.
Oh.
He's going to be like whispering
Darling.
that to himself as he's going to dimension door. Where do I want?
Zoom.
I think. Oh snap! Where do I want to be? I'm gonna dimension door to right here.
I don't know where
let
right
me-
here is, so I'm looking forward to seeing where you... Will you ping it, and I will put you there?
pinged it.
Portia and
Oh, I
Luke
didn't
got
see
it.
got guidance, by the way.
yay, thank you.
Ooh, I'll write that down.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I do
I
see
am
J-Mount gave
dimension-
inspiration, but everyone except me has it, and I don't need it this time. So I'm just gonna put that away for whoever needs it next.
Mark that I cast dimension door. Okay, that was that. My one good Bonus action spell is
Grinotar's
a
big
level.
toothy smile turns your way.
Ooh.
I can't use a
Ooh.
bonus action to hold something, right? Like even if it's a bonus action spell.
I don't think so.
Okay.
That's
Well
not my
then, yeah,
understanding of the rule.
I'm gonna pop there, and I'm ready for my next turn, which I'm gonna I'm gonna call out to Delphie, and by prosperity the other person, and just say like, if the next move goes correctly, don't get close. I've got a plan. Do you want me to tell you now, Rob, what the plan is, or do you want me to make it a surprise when it happens?
Surprise me.
Okay, because it's quite the crazy. You'll see.
Oh boy.
You'll see.
As long as it's with the rules, I am so down.
It's within the
wait.
rules because it's a spell, but you'll see.
I'll see.
You'll see.
Delphie Steinbeck.
Okay. And for the note, just so you know, it's Steinbeck Zeroni now that I'm training to be king or queen pin.
So cute.
Because it's the
I love her.
Zeroni family, so I hyphenated.
I'm not changing the overlay again.
That's fair. It's okay. It's very long. It's a lot of long
Please
names.
don't. Please don't.
So for my action, I would like to dimension door right up to this pool, please.
Boom.
Ooh, lots of dimension doors, baby.
There. So
Yee.
this
I
one,
still got lots
as
of
you will
spell
see, is only
too.
half full. It is not bubbling, but it is green.
I'm gonna take my white gem and I'm going to dip it into the pool.
Okie dokie. Let's see. I'm gonna do some quick stuff here.
I have to turn down my camera and see if she'll let me do it again. We're both snoozing in my lap, but look at this. Can I get
Sleepy baby.
little head massage?
Little
It's turned into
guys.
a liquid.
That's the same thing I do when I get my head massaged.
Yeah, she's
True.
literally like
Aww.
good.
So, the rest of the
Whoa.
liquid vanishes. Your gem turns green, Delphie. And there's no healing 10 hit point element conferred.
Okay. I'm going to use some of my movement, and I'm gonna move over to this corner here.
Yep.
I'm gonna press myself up against it and try to get Kor's attention.
Turn my head.
So you've got it. He's got nothing much going on in his corner of the world right now.
And she's gonna go, you and me,
Oh my god,
Together.
Delphie.
those two.
How does Ozzy feel about betrayal?
How does that go in
Everyone
with
was
karma?
gonna kill
Hey.
me eventually. I gotta make sure there's balance so I can get back to the temple.
Now, question: with
I'm
how far
doing
away,
good things.
Good.
how far away the two of them are, and with the distance that we are, can we also hear?
You cannot hear,
Wait,
but
yeah.
you can see, and this you can see like the gestures from the side or the back, depending on your angle.
I love her.
Don't let Luke threaten him.
You've got more movement if you wish to use it. I can move your spiritual weapon around. Otherwise, you've done your action. You've done your big thing.
Move my spiritual weapon like here,
Okay,
please.
20 feet.
Yeah.
There it is.
And so I did 5, 10. We'll go 15, 20, 25, 30.
There it is.
And that's all I can do.
Excellent. It is the Grinotar's turn as the end moves ever closer. The one in the north has a target. So he's going to
Don't bite me.
move 5, 10,
Don't bite me.
15.
How dare you?
Oh, I forgot to add those 10 hit points. I'm stupid. Continue though.
You're good. That's about to become very important as it makes some reckless attacks against you.
Oh,
I've added, my man. I'm going to use my reaction for at least one of them to do a shield.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, let's find out if it matters first before you waste a spell.
oh no. Oh,
So
God.
the first one's going to be a 20 to hit.
If I use the shield, wait, was it natural or not?
No, it's 20 total.
If I use the shield, he would need a 21.
Okay, so you use the shield, and
There
you
you
put
go.
up a wall of light that cracks as the
Mm-hmm.
first blow comes down, but holds. The second one, he rears back. He puts that like baseball pitcher's
That's when I'm
leg up,
certain he's gonna do it. Yeah.
rears back
Oh.
down. He just crashes through the sucker.
Super Mario
That's a-
Striker.
28 to hit on the second one, and
Oh,
we're
Yep.
coming in with that good damage.
It's gonna throw him like a baseball.
I used it at the proper time, though. The
You sure
shield.
did, and it worked.
That is true.
Oh,
I know what
boy.
I'm doing.
So I'm rolling d12s
Delphie
here.
sees him like a fly against a windshield.
You'll be delighted to know that one of the d12s
You
was
like-
a 1. The others were a 12, 11, and a 10. So that's
Woo.
34 plus 7, 41 points of damage.
Oh,
Fun.
oh dear
Good.
God.
That's coming out of your temps right now.
Yeah.
I guess.
Are you concentrating on anything currently? I don't think so. I don't have the sticker on you.
Nope.
All right. You have a sword of answering if you want to use your reaction.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait, no, my reaction was shield.
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
Thank you for obeying the rules. I appreciate that. He's going to turn around and use the rest of his movement to go back to where he came from
Ah.
and stand in front of his door.
Oh, no.
Does
Do I
Luka
get
get
it?
an opportunity?
He
Right.
used,
He walked
he
away?
used his reaction.
Oh, that's right, I did. I did.
Oh.
You need to keep that to use an op.
Oh God, no.
A few times you use a reaction for things that it's easy to forget.
Oh, it's totally better to not take another 41 points of damage, though, than whatever you could have done to him. Kor,
Getting closer to
Finn,
my part.
you actually see Finn on the other side of a wall of force. Only you see him. His horns, his colorful eyes, forcing their way through a prismatic wall, just eagerly tapping his long fingernailed fingers together. So
The only stipulation
Mhm.
question. The only stipulation question I ask is, can I use this disintegrate spell more than once?
Oh.
This
Maybe.
guy.
I would give you I would make it. You're a dungeon master. You've rolled monsters before. I'd make it a
Yeah.
recharge ability. So if you
Ah.
roll a 5 or a 6, you can
Ooh.
cast it again. If you don't, it's gone.
He's gonna turn us all to dust.
Oh my
I got-
God.
I got disintegrate, it'll be fine.
Delphie, I'm telling you.
Yeah. I don't
This
think
turtle's
Delphie
a problem.
realized that she's
I
been
have,
fraternizing that people could kill her so easy.
I have
This
some
wall's gonna
crazy
disintegrate.
level-
Duffy's just kind of like,
I have a crazy spell in my
Hmm.
things for in case it becomes a necessity, so.
Chat says you can do it, Kor.
I throw my hands into the air and I say, "Damn the walls! Let's bring the other Grinotar into this."
oh my God.
All right, so we're going to get rid of all the walls, right?
Oh my God.
I
Oh,
really thought
oh,
you were gonna take
shit,
it.
Oh,
bro.
hello, God.
I worked so hard on these walls today, you guys. So what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna bother taking them all out. This will take
Well.
me for heckin' ever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out all the ones in the middle, all the ones that are standing in your way of doing stuff.
Oh, okay.
And it's gonna take me a heckin' second.
I really,
gems
girl,
get
I thought you
scattered.
were going for disintegrate.
hmm
Oh yeah, and do all
Oh
of the
yeah,
gems.
the gems.
That's why I
Frick.
didn't think you were going for that one, bro.
Oh my God.
All right, there's some.
Now this
I
just
need you to
is Sonic
roll
Adventure 2
3
battle.
Yep. I need you to roll
Whoa,
3
whoa.
d8 for me, friend.
Got this.
Absolutely.
Listen, I know we're fighting together, but I hope you roll that one's close to you because you got them all.
8, 3, 2.
8, 3, 2.
Mhm.
All right. Let's see. That's.
Oh my
I
god.
keep double clicking them.
I feel so exposed.
Yeah.
I felt safe in the little corridors.
Safe in the glass corridors.
Yep. Let me stay in my neat little box.
Boy, I have to do them individually. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh boy.
It's okay. Should we move to someone to the next? Well, no, you're the DM. You got to pay attention. So never mind.
True.
Yeah, and this is happening at the
Um,
start of his turn, so...
My
Wow,
God.
wow.
There's a lot.
This is just a
Going
big
on.
basketball court now.
All right. You said 8,
And
3,
baby,
2.
I was playing
tomorrow.
tennis.
I need all the girls roll a d12 for me.
D12.
Boy, D12.
I'll roll my
I'm gonna roll my
tiny one.
6 and lean dice.
2.
Ooh, a 1.
A 3.
Aw.
All
Look
right.
at us
counting.
go.
Give me a second on those.
Are.
You had 2 greens and a yellow. You said a 8, a 3, and a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler, what was your number?
2.
2. So 2 spaces away in direction number 8. There you go.
Where is it? It popped near
then
me.
It
No,
popped
pop
near
near
him.
me.
Okay, I
Delphie,
see what we did.
That's some shit.
Delphie,
I got a
what was your
1.
number?
Uno.
1,
Yeah.
and it's direction number 2, so it's on the other side of a wall of force.
Oh,
But the wall is.
Ozalyn
The wall is
flat
still there.
wall, though.
Yep, it's just a
Ozalyn
flat wall
knows
though.
what's up. Let's go.
And then direction number 3. What did you roll, Jane?
3.
3. That's where they wound up, guys.
Oh,
They could have gone so far in so many different directions.
Oh.
Freaking hell. Wait, what about everybody else's gems?
we still have them.
I think it was just
Yeah,
one.
It
Finn
was just
was
one.
wanting
I thought-
him the opportunity
I
to
thought
lose his
All
gems.
of the gems were going to be scattered.
Oh no!
Yes,
This
no.
is his price to pay to get out of the box you put him
Man,
in. Is
you
he's
lucked
risking
out.
his gems.
Man.
We what do you mean we lucked out? Dan lucked out. He can.
That's what
he
I
can
said.
grab, oh,
I
okay.
said he just lucked out.
He can gather those
Yeah.
all in one move as a fucking racing turtle.
The barb. Yeah.
And that's what I'm planning to do. Now that I know
Well,
this.
I'm
group.
playing.
Now
See how
your
fast
hit
you can run from a
points
bullet,
were
asshole.
also affected. As you
My
were,
what?
your hit
Okay,
points were also
Percy.
affected, were they not?
No, I thought
No.
the third option, my hit points don't get affected.
Ah, that's true. Okay. Yep. I was contemplating that, and I guess I didn't say it. So, it's the start of your turn.
I will make a corner around here. Go 5,
Oh.
10. Oop, it's not letting me pick it up.
No, you
I
can't pick it up. I have to delete it.
Gotcha. Pick it up. 5, 10, and then 15, 20, 25, 30. I think the walls are still technically there because it won't let my character go
Ah.
by.
You're right. Hang on a second. I know how to fix that. Now you should be good.
Cool.
Separate layers, what you can see and what you can't.
Oh yeah. And then pick up that second gem.
Yep.
That was 30, and then I'll turn over to back to Delphie, and I'll say, "Best of luck to you, lovey. I've got a party to get to." And then I'm gonna go 35, 40. I'm gonna fly into a rage, which allows me to use my movement. 45, 50, 55. To get square up right with this Grinotar, and I'll say, "Come on then, lad. Let's see what you got now." And I'm gonna strike at him with my cutlass.
Okay.
And since there are no enemies next to him, I can get sneak attack on this.
How are you generating sneak attack on your own, just for my information?
My swashbuckler feat, if there are no
Swashbuckler, there you go.
enemies
Yep.
near
I didn't know that you were
enemy.
swashbuckler, but that makes good. That's on brand. All right. Now to get sneak attack, you must be wielding. You said you're using a scimitar, right?
Is a finesse weapon.
Yep. You're good then. Let's go.
All right.
Guidance for Delphie.
Thank you.
Thanks, Icy.
I'm gonna use that inspiration.
Roll it. You can go reckless too if you wanted. I mean, it's not like he's not going to do it to you.
I would need a bonus action for my reckless.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, I think to do reckless attacks, you need a bonus action, to which
I'm not
I
confident in
not
that,
have.
but I'm not gonna talk you out of it either.
At least I'm pretty sure. I can double check though. Where
Those are
is
so cute.
on your first turn? Oh, and it's only for strength weapons, so it wouldn't work anyway. Um,
You can wield it with
But-
your strength, even if it is a finesse weapon.
that is true, but I lose that sweet, sweet sneak attack.
It's still a finesse weapon, whether you're using your dex or not.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have just made my heart sing. All right. If that's the case, I will for sure be using my dex for it then. In which case, that becomes a 22 to hit.
It hits. This guy's basically unarmored. He's just kind of tough.
Oh, hell
He
yeah.
has
Hey,
a hardy
Dan.
He's
hide.
a walking
You-
state.
You
Yeah,
just got a
he
guidance
is.
as well, Dan.
And if you make
Oh, dang, look at you!
Beautiful.
if you make a skill
go.
check, let us know. I do need
Let's
to
go
take
from
your
mine.
other green gem away.
Holy mother of God. Sorry, I just noticed the damage on something I can do.
And I will attack again with my second attack.
Yep.
Both of them hit. That one was a 17 on the die naturally.
Oh yeah.
So that'll hit. Dope. Okay. So if that's the case, ooh, it's a lot more d6 than I thought, especially with strength. That'll be 7d6 in total.
For both attacks.
Yes.
Okay. You are raging, so don't forget to add your rage bonus.
Oh baby.
I want to know the full total when you're done with this because I love getting barbed totals. They've
Oh yeah,
hit things.
barbarians are insane.
They are.
If only I had crit, that would have been.
That would have been nice.
Right.
Would have been solid.
Luka also got a guidance.
Thank you.
Hey, Luka.
Thank you.
Thank you. I know this is a way longer stream than we normally do. Thank you guys for hanging out
But
with
this
us. I
is
hope you're having
fun.
It's fun.
It's wild.
It is wild.
If you haven't yet, I can
Raging.
relink if people still need to vote, I can relink on relink
yeah.
the poll on who you think's gonna win.
Oh yeah.
Now that we're in it.
47 points of slashing damage.
Wow.
Hey,
47.
Dang.
Okay.
Way to go.
All right.
That's with your sneak attack on it?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Uh,
I love rogues, so I want to make sure you do your sneak attack when you get it.
that you cut up and carve. I don't know. You Zorro a K into his chest real quick.
Yes. As I slice
Oh, that's
through.
fun.
Once that happens, I then use
That's good
the
flavor.
rest of my movement to then go. Because that was only I think 60. So then I'll go down here for 65, 70, 75, 80, and with my sword start beckoning him. He says, "Come here, lad. Come now." And I do not provoke opportunity attacks when I attack a creature with that swashbuckler feat.
Excellent.
That's rad.
So I'm going to give you knowledge that Kor does not necessarily have to help advance the game. As you cut this sigil into his chest, you notice it almost immediately start to heal again. The Minotaurs cannot be killed, or it is very unlikely. If you one-shot my high health Minotaur, you could kill it. But it's going to
That is a
regenerate hit
challenge.
points. But if you deal enough damage to it in a single turn, it will be incapacitated for its next turn. You can move around it, you can move through it, you can do all kinds of stuff. It can't take actions, it can't take reactions. And 47 is not quite enough.
Right there.
So if you
We'll
had
get there.
if you had time to do a little more, if you would hit that crit, then maybe something different would happen. As it stands, its head turns and that big ill-fitting grin curls up on its bovine face.
That's just so spooky. I hate it.
That is the turn of Kor, former
That's it.
Prince of Pirates. Well done, sir.
Armor.
And he's a
Need
king
to
now.
now.
Father
King
died.
now.
It's good to be the king.
Oh damn.
We all got offended for
Shit. You're just
Portia,
like,
it's your turn. You're still concentrating on a wall of force that is the only wall in the middle of this place, and your ready to action goes away, and it's your turn.
yeah, no, I will drop that as soon as I see all the other walls going down, and I will look over to Delphie across the way and say, I intend to kill problems. I'm going to run down my full movement, and I'm going to take my blunderbuss, take aim, and I'm going to shoot a tiny mote of fire out by the gate. And I'm casting Fireball at 4th level with my rifle.
Ooh, where is it going now?
Ooh. Yeah, where's
It is
heading?
going right in between the two of them, so I pinged it.
Wonderful. Are you a high enough level to have danger sense, my friend?
I don't know
Actually,
what that is.
you have a. I'm asking Core. Actually, you've got the
Oh.
robe of the Archmagi, so you have advantage on saves against magic
It-
anyway. I need you to
Beautiful.
roll a dex save at advantage, and I'm gonna do the same thing for this guy.
What is the DC
Alrighty.
that I have to beat?
18 dex.
those rogues
My
feel kinda
Minotaur
handy.
is gonna get an 18. Well, wait, he didn't have advantage. Why am I rolling advantage? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. He fails.
Sninky.
Hitting 18 on the die, seeing this ball of fire heading towards my way, I leap into the air, jump into my shell, and with rogue evasion, I take no damage.
Oh.
Excellent.
There's a
This-
reason I say I love rogues, guys, and this is it.
They're sexy AF. The Minotaur's gonna take
You-
it all.
You're just in your little shell.
Stinker.
And don't forget, you get a little
You
extra
little
damage
stinker.
thanks to your firearm, I believe.
I
Thanks.
do. Yes.
And I assume you're casting this at an unnecessarily high level.
It was 4th. Yes, I won't
Yep.
go back on that.
I'm just picturing the critical role. Battle Royale when Poe's catching all the bullets.
And the joke's like, because she has can catch missiles and Percy has gloves of missile snaring, they could just be playing catch with a bullet.
I'm gonna take my ears with me as you're rolling damage. I will be right back.
Sure, because there's about to hopefully be a lot, but we know how that goes.
Got this.
Alrighty.
While you're
Let's
rolling, I'm
deal
gonna
some
give the
DM.
chat a treat.
Okay.
Look at them.
Oh, the babies. Oh, Vex is like out.
Yeah, she's very loafed.
Oh,
Yeah, you're very out of it.
I don't
You're
know.
awake. You want to say hello to people? And you want to say hi? The look of mother no.
Mother, no. I just keep scrolling through my spell list because there's so many
Yeah,
options.
I keep
at this
forgetting
point.
there's like,
I-
a lot going on.
I very quickly decide, unless something crazy happens, this is what I'm doing. So I just sit and wait for my turn to roll around and say, this, I'm doing that. Like,
Roger.
I have a fun thing planned for next
Ooh.
round. Well, hopefully see if it works. I really thought
Wait,
you were
does it
plopping that
say-
ball. I thought you were plopping that ball between the two of us.
Yeah, I thought you were doing it
No!
to a few of us, and I was like, oh.
No, I'm not a bitch.
Meanwhile, Delphie is making deals with everyone on the field.
Look, I can respect the hustle. I just know what's a problem.
She's doing what she's
Uh,
been trained to do.
So while Rob is gone,
Rob is
it'll
back.
take 39. Okay, 39 points of fire damage.
39, Lord. All right. That thing is cooking. You all get to enjoy it. Well, mostly Core gets the smell of burnt hair filling his shell.
I look over to Portia and I say, Portia, if you're looking for a barbecue or a meal of some kind, just come join me at my father's wake.
You know-
I'm still against the idea.
You know, technically, she promised not to hurt you, and she still hasn't.
That's true.
By the
There's
way,
always a loophole.
Then
thank you so much, Hung Miner, for the follow. By the way, Crash, I wanted to remind, interactive element?
Oh, that was the drinks, right?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Remember?
I remember the drinks.
Oh,
I
don't
just,
worry.
I remembered as I
look,
stepped
I'm
away.
trying to be careful. These are pure liquor.
Cheers.
Cheers.
By the way, if any of you have to step away for a moment, I am obviously fine.
Got two
Okay,
sleepy
I
potatoes
have
in
the
my
damage noted.
lap. Okay.
then I would also like my crab to move its 15 feet to this section right here.
Ping it again for me, and I will move it.
Right here.
There.
Yes, correct.
Excellent. Wonder, does it need to shoot anybody or anything?
I don't think it's within range. Check.
I don't know range.
She does have the range, dog. In an adjacent 15-foot cone
Use
that
mine.
you designate.
Yep.
It doesn't
not
say from where.
adjacent would be from it.
Oh, is it just inside, like from the crab?
Yeah, so like
Okay,
this kind of area.
Roger. Okay, cool. Then no, it's not within range, so it won't fire.
Groovy. Delphie,
Okay.
Wait,
your
isn't it my
voice
turn?
in your head.
Yes.
Oh
Wait.
wait, yeah,
Oh.
it's Luka first, right?
Oh, sorry. Did I click through? My bad. All right, the end's
Yes.
gonna get one step closer. He's Findagon's getting bored.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Hey, I'm
Okay.
trying.
Okay. Here's my thing that I would like to do, sir. First of all, make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Can I use my you? Can I
Me?
make yes, you. Can I use my inspiration to make you roll at disadvantage?
Let's say yes.
Ooh.
Okay,
Ooh.
I am going to cast
I
a
see.
7th level spell, which is Draconic Transformation.
Okey-dokey.
Seven.
So what I am doing is basically a breath weapon at you. As I get blindside, I get wings that sprout from my back, and I have 30 or 60 feet of flying speed and all that kind of stuff. But he has to make a dexterity 15 saving throw to take
Awesome.
half of my force damage. If not, he's taking all of it.
Force damage? What kind of dragon are you
I
turning
want to
into?
see
God
my little boy.
It says force, so
damn. Special.
yeah.
Well, one of those was a 2. Plus stuff, but it's not enough.
Holy cannoli.
Let's see. Let me get out my calculator
Oh,
because that's a lot of
Christ.
d8s. Okay.
Draconic
Which one?
transformation. Do you get to blow at the same time as you transform, or are they separate actions?
Weapon.
So I know.
No, it just says as a bonus action or on a
Bonus
subsequent
action.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
There we go. Go for it.
sure.
No one's cast that spell in my games, unsurprisingly, because I play low-level games where people don't turn into dragons like what's her name from Fairy Tail,
Yeah.
I rolled a couple low numbers, but I got a lot
or
of
what's her
really
name
high
from My Hero
numbers
Academia,
there.
or what's her name. A lot of people turn into dragons in anime. Is all I'm trying to say.
Let me finish adding all my numbers. I'm sorry. I
AK
have
correctly notes
Oh, math.
Crash's reactions are amazing. It's half the reason I run D&D is to see the faces Crash makes.
Oh, thanks. I'm easily startled and worried.
Dan, how many did you do? 41 in that first round, or
You
42?
did 47.
Yeah.
47. I might pass, Dan. I might incapacitate the boy. I rolled some really high numbers here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's go, Luka. Incapacitate him.
Hey, Luka.
51 points.
51 points.
It's a lot of d8s. So
How many
I love me
D8s
some
was that?
D8s.
Just per the spell, how many D8s was it? Just so I know.
let me find it. Where did it go? I moved off of it. I'll find it and I'll send it to you. But it's like 8 or something like that. 8 or 6 or something like that. I think it's 8. I'll find it in a minute because all my spells show me my upcast, which I hate because I'm not gonna upcast a fireball.
That is some good odds on 8d8 for a 64, or for a 51. I mean, 64 is the max possible.
Whoa, our
so
streams are
you-
Google now.
Oh, hey, our
Yeah.
stream is
Sorry, I
approval.
forget when I
Hey!
have a Chrome window for me to use and a Chrome window for just this stream. Yeah.
Fair.
So,
Did all
you
these come
breathe
from?
force at him, which I'm not sure what that looks like, but you gain wings and a tail and your claws and teeth get pointy. I assume you're still blue and you still have on your hat and there's a flying monkey cheering you on.
Yeah, Phoebe's there just like.
But you blow all this at this guy, and he stands through it, and he weathers it. He plants his hammer in the ground, and when all of the force blows past him, he slowly slumps to one knee.
Oh.
50 had to have been the limit then.
50
If
50's
you did
the
47.
limit.
Oh my
50's the
god.
limit.
Oh god.
Okay, so we
There
all
it
know now.
is. All right.
So
Then
he is not blocking movement. He is not taking actions. He is not taking reactions until I say he stands back up.
yes. Okay, then I'm
Oh
going
my
to.
god.
I'm gonna use my movement to get right here next to him. I don't know if I can shove him, like boop, shove him, but if I can, I'll like like I'm trying to scoot around him because I'm still kind of tiny, and I'm gonna scream as I can, just Delphie, Delphie, get over here! And I'm gonna put one of my 2 gems in the door.
Okay.
Because he remembers distinctly one gets out, but he's gonna try to break that.
Let's see. You don't have to shove this guy out of the way. You can just kind of step over and around him. He's not
Or actually,
blocking
put-
movement at the moment whatsoever.
it's getting late. I'm gonna call for Delphie, but because I don't know how long he's gonna be out as a player, as a character, I don't know how long he's going to be out. I can say that. Instead of putting one, I'm gonna put both of my gems in the door.
All right.
And I'm gonna if I can, I'm waiting for Delphie.
All right. I'm going to move this thing out of the way just so it can be seen. I'm going to move you up to the door. As soon as you put the 2 gems in, that smile cracks in half and starts to spread apart. And
Weird that I want to put my hand in it.
He's gonna eat your fingies.
I know another guy who just puts his hand in. Turn him
that
into a
door
skeleton.
moves out the way, and you see a doorway made entirely of light in front of you. And you turn and call for Delphie. And between you and Delphie is a huge crooked smile and a horned man with green eye and a left eye and awful pinstripe pants. And he says, "Congratulations! You win!
Delphie,
I'm a little bit bored now. This is wonderful. Thank you so much for this." And he puts a hoofed foot in your chest and kicks you back through the door.
Spread the
Oh.
Delphie, no!
Thank
We're
you
gonna have a new
so
temple.
much
gonna
to
have a
our
new
other
temple in the Blood
competitors. It
Castle.
was wonderful. What an honor to have you here. But I'm
I
afraid that we're
thought there was gonna
closing
be
up
more
now.
than just putting 2.
Thank
I
you
really
so
thought. I'm
much.
sorry. I didn't think
It's
that was
okay.
Hopefully you'll come back and honor us again, except you probably won't. I hope you're good at swimming in spaces that have no water. Toodaloo! And with that, space begins to Inception, Doctor Strangey, Mirror Universe start to fold in on itself. And presently, you all find yourselves floating in the midst of a nebulous void with lights, galaxies, and clouds of colored dust far away. There is no one
Isolate.
within sight,
Come get me.
and there is a shining silvery cord connecting you to something infinitely far away.
Oh, I know what this is. Dan has done this to me before.
And that is the last
God.
thing 3 of you see. Luka, you were promised a prize. Luka, you were promised a reward.
I'm shaking. Can you see I'm shaking?
No, you won. Ty, it's good.
You appear back in your study, exactly where you left. Phoebe is with you. The familiar surroundings are somewhat obscured. As you recall, Rimehold the castle, as we ended the session so many months ago, was down at the bottom of this ravine. and it was a little bit worse for wear. You guys have done some fixing it up. And then beneath the castle, there was this cavern, this well of souls that the hags were using to power their spells. You are surrounded by treasure. Everywhere you look, you can hardly move for the mountains of gold and jewels and crowns and sets of plate armor and other expensive things you can't even imagine all around you. And you hear a rumble as all of this extra weight in the castle, as every room in this castle is filled with incredibly heavy and dense gold, cracks the earth beneath, and
That's
Rhymehold
karma.
falls into the Well of Souls, with Luka and her friends inside.
Well,
Can we
hey,
say
And
that at the
all
top of one of the
while you
piles of
hear a
treasure?
cackling. Congratulations! You win.
And at the top of one of the piles of treasure was Delphi's brooch with the scales with the
Ozzy,
eyeball on it.
yeah.
Ozzy's
My
little.
Well,
God.
on a very actual congratulations note, as I was looking down wide-eyed, congratulations, Sarah, on the 82 first quiz.
Congrats, Sarah! And
well,
congrats to
Congratulations.
the existential nerd.
No,
He has
I
always
feel-
wanted a TPK,
I
and he
feel
got
bad.
a TPK.
Yeah, I feel bad that I killed.
But it was a
Bob.
TPK for the party, not at all involved.
It was a double party
Jesus.
TPK. Yeah, I feel bad about that, but I
If
feel
it
okay
helps you
that
at
I
all,
went down with
Druna is out in the
Delphie.
woods somewhere, being a devil
Yeah,
person.
Druna's fine.
Who's
Druna
gonna
can-
concede
Druna can
that
fly.
Luka killed him?
Don't
I
worry,
didn't
guys.
even
This
get
is
to use. I have a spell. I have a 9th level spell called Power Word Kill that if you have
Oh,
100
hell
hit points
yes.
or less, I can immediately take you out. I didn't get to use it.
So, a few things. First of all, thank you for an incredibly fun battle royale, man. I was not ready.
For the record, my turn was next, and Delphi was going to put her other gem in and push Luka out of the way and just go in by herself.
I'm not gonna lie, I had fly prepared and I was just gonna go through it.
There you go.
So I also thought, like everybody else, that you would have to go through it, which technically he did get shoved through. My thought was that as Delphi got up, that he could link arms and like drag her through with
Aw.
him.
I
What if
had
that ends up
contingency
like
for
A
if
corpse
that
party
happened.
though, and you end up with like her arm.
Her arm, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate
You
that.
should-
That was always a freaky
Feel
thing.
Rob, because Maddie had a good reaction. You should explain what it is you actually did to them at the end
Yeah.
Oh.
for our audience.
Yeah,
When-
'cause
when-
what the hell?
When a player character is adrift in the astral sea, which is basically as far outside of anything that is anything in D&D as you can still be. There is no nothing in D&D. Everything is something, but the biggest nothing you can have is the astral sea. There is an ethereal tether that ties your soul to your body. And presumably, you could eventually follow it and return to some plane, return to your body, and be the person that you once were once again. But if that thing ever gets severed, you're done. You is 100% fucked.
And there are particularly dangerous creatures out
Yeah.
within the astral sea that hunt people specifically with
Yes.
those silver
With big old pinchers.
dreadnought of some
I've-
kind.
Yeah.
I've actually haven't reached out to my players yet for the long shot I want to run, but I've actually started writing it in the Astral Sea to be like Treasure Planet. Yeah.
Oh.
Speaking of astral seas and space adventures and whatnot, I'm about to go ahead and do a giveaway. We're going to do our drawing for the tarot card that Sheepish Lamb designed. Anyone that I'm going to give somebody a few more seconds here to buy tickets to, thank you, Maddie, to enter the contest. Don't forget that that is at stake here. Spend any channel points that you might have accrued. But while we're talking about outer space and whatnot, you want to tell us a little bit, Dan? Go ahead and give people a sneak preview of what is coming on the channel.
So,
You don't have to say
That was-
anything you're not comfortable saying, but
so that was something that I wanted to chat with you because there was some slight modifications that I wanted
that's fine.
to chat with you on what the campaign is. I'm happy to share right now with the audience if they are interested in what campaign
I'm
I
interested.
would have planned. So while we did originally discuss a sort of spacey like adventure, I decided that I thought it'd be fun to have some high level gameplay, much similar to what we had done tonight, somewhere
Ooh.
around the sort of level 10 area, sort of mid level, but still pretty significant. And, I thought of a really good setting that bodes well for high level, courageous, heroic, and truly mythic characters, if I could be so blunt. And I say a lovely jaunt through the epic and grand lands of Theros, fighting
I've been there. I want to go back.
the
I want to go back to
mighty
it.
gods that rule
I've
dominion
never-
over this
I've never
Greek
done a game.
mythlands.
Man, I've
That
never
is
gotten to do anything like that.
exciting.
That's so cool.
I'm obviously have a. I will phrase that differently. I'm very excited about satyrs, as people who have played in my home games can tell, as people who tune in on Tuesdays can tell, as people who Wednesdays can tell, as people who tune in on Mondays can tell, as people who see how I design my God of Madness can tell. I like satyrs, and they came to being for the Mythic Odysseys of Theros, and I love Greek mythology. I love all of this stuff. So while my games have not explored it on stream, that excites me very much.
For those of you who follow my socials, I have a satyr named Epixie, and she was based originally in a Theros game with Dan. So
So that's where
if-
she came from.
if I so happen to get to play with Dan, which I would love to do, Epixie might come back.
I mean, I would too, but I also don't expect he just met me. I just beat him in a game, so.
So yes,
let's go ahead and close the giveaway here.
Ew.
Let's go ahead and draw a winner. Again, this is for Sheepish Lamb's custom tarot deck made specially for the people in Misty Mountain streaming. You could have backed her Kickstarter for triple-digit numbers if you wanted a full deck, but we're giving one away here free just because she felt like it. So thank you so much, her.
Hey.
And yes, I think I interrupted you, Dan. Go ahead and give your quick closing statement, I suppose.
the only thing that I was going to say is for when this adventure prepares, we're setting sail into the great Siren Sea, heading into the ever-changing Draka Isles, in search of an island that even the gods do not know.
I have a really big fanboy mentality towards Scylla, so we need to talk about how not how or what, but where Scylla is going to feature in this campaign. All right, guys.
Well, I know way too much about Greek mythology. That was like I started as an anthropology major,
Oh,
so I'm
you
like my
should
head's popping to
talk.
everywhere.
Here we go, guys. Drawing a winner for the tarot deck. It is anyone drum roll? Anyone drum roll? Dab!
Dab!
Hey! D-Rob! Honorary Rob and longtime fan of the channel since the very beginning, Dabs is going to win a tarot deck from Sheepy. It's going to have me. It's going to have Crash. It's going to have Maddie. It's going to have Tyler. It's going to have John. It's going to have Sophie.
Am
It's
I
going to
in
have
it?
a little of everybody. Yay, aren't you?
Literally gonna have
You're
these
in it,
two
aren't
in
you?
it.
Wow.
These
It's
two
gonna
are
have
literally
rats.
in it.
It's gonna have Ellie. It's gonna have.
It's gonna
Gonna have
have
John
Ellie.
it's
Montclair.
gonna
It's
have
got
Marvel.
Existential Nerd.
It has
It's gonna
It's
have
gonna have my brother.
Misfits in it.
Misfits in it. Yes.
Irish
yes,
is in it. That's true. So many people from this community. Dabs, congratulations, my dude. I don't think you've won anything on this channel yet. It is about damn time.
Excellent song by
Couldn't-
Lizzo.
Right. Yes. So in a minute, I'm gonna need you to send a message to Sheepish Lamb about your address. That's all I had. Sorry.
I love that dance. The little
Um,
TikTok dance.
reach out in the Discord. I think that is an acceptable way since y'all are already in the Discord together. You should be able to send her a DM and get an address that is going from her directly to you, so you don't need to reach out to me. Reach out to Sheepy. I'm happy to be a middle man if you need me, but I don't think you need me. Guys, any reminders? I know we've definitely gone over time, so I don't want to keep y'all for anything y'all don't want to say.
I don't have a reminder, but I have a last minute thing I'll do to make everybody laugh for staying around with us. Let
Do it.
me take off one of my eyelashes.
Just one.
A little toupee.
She's so sleepy.
The mohawk.
You be like a little.
Ah, there you go.
Let's make this a little headband on
How
you.
you
There we
Differently
go.
today. It's great.
Halo.
There we go.
If you're going to Salt Lake,
It looks like
Phoenix
weird
this
bangs.
weekend, come visit me and buy dice from me.
Salt Lake
please.
Fan Expo, you say?
Yeah.
You're going to
I'll
Salt
be
Lake
there.
Fan Expo. You should see Matt. I've been watching a lot of Ryan George,
Ding.
like in the past few days. So I like everything. I say it in a kind of a weird voice, and I smile when I do that thing.
Oh, Mikey, it stands out on you so well.
If you guys want
Oh,
to
you
come
look
back
like little-
and see us on Wednesday, we're going to be playing The Wild Beyond the Witchlight. We're in the closing chapters of it, getting ready for some great stuff. You should
Oh,
come
that's
back and
a
see
look.
it. Returning to watch us would be super easy, barely an inconvenience.
It's true. We're great background noise too if you're doing other things.
And
you gotta come listen to the podcast. Come on, Sawyer, get into the podcast. Come on, kids, go.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Good
yeah.
morning,
Come
Big
see
Wild.
us in our podcast. It's really great, fun
Yeah,
and stuff.
Good morning, Feywild.
Good morning, Feywild.
thank you as well to everyone who followed us this month. We have achieved the follower goal, so stay tuned in the Discord to find out details of when we're going to be doing the giveaway. If you're not a member of the Discord already, boom, Discord link. You can
Rob,
find it
in
in the
exchange
description
for
of this
finishing-
video if you're watching it on the VOD. What's up?
In exchange for finishing this potion, you want to go up and see the drawings on Roll20?
Oh yeah, we're doing
Oh,
a lot of drawings.
So I see some of them. Sure, let's scroll up a little bit.
Just move it up a little
And
bit.
there's that. Yeah. Let's see. Since it draws,
Yeah.
I think it draws in the color that you are assigned. I don't think y'all get to change your colors, so you can.
Oh,
No, I
we
can.
can
You
change
You
them.
can?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
we've been changing colors like the whole time.
Do I need to ask who the one in the middle is? Crash?
I don't know. That could be anybody.
It could be anybody. I see
I'm just saying anybody could have changed their color to pink.
just in case.
I think that says more about your character
Just in
than
case Icy's
mine.
watching this back with her mom later, let's scroll back down.
No, I'm drawing.
Buddy knows what it is.
Okay, you're drawing a thing. There's a rat over there. Guys, thank you
Little
so much
angry
for
rat.
watching. This was chaos. This was crazy. If you enjoyed this, we're a lot like this on other streams. This is definitely a playground night. This was some place where we could cut loose. Thank you so much to Dan for coming and joining us on relatively
Yes,
short
thank
notice.
you.
You were a delight to
Yeah.
have around.
Honestly.
That was excellent.
It was
Really
an honor.
enjoyed Kor. Great voice for him. Great character decisions.
He was
Never
fun.
trust Portia.
So good.
Never just Portia.
Apparently
But-
never trust Delphie either. Good God.
No,
Thank
I was
you
going to
all so
leave you
much.
all behind.
Thank you all so much for having me. It was an honor to be on, so I greatly appreciate being on. It was
Dude,
a
that
lot
was
of fun.
so fun.
Yay.
Tune back in on Wednesday for more
I'm
Dungeons
sure
and Dragons.
Kor is awesome in a party. It just was unfortunate.
Wednesdays
the
is
only
more
one who
D&D,
wasn't
same 7
any-
p.m. start time. Wednesdays, we are starting a thing with the Existential Nerd community moderator. We are playing through one of my favorite games of all time, Divinity: The Original Sin 2. It's basically as D&D as you can get without playing D&D.
Oh yeah, I played that once with Dan. I was
I
horrible
love
at it.
that
I
game.
accidentally killed the party
fun.
at one point.
It's
Good job.
Team Core, says the chat. Yikes, man.
Ooh.
Well done.
Aw.
It's too late for teams. Y'all didn't vote for me and I won.
It is something to be able to peel attention away from these three. Thank you guys so much for being here. In case you don't hear it anywhere else this week, we love you guys.
We love you guys.
Love you guys.
Thank you so much. We'll see you in a couple of days. Bye-bye!
I get roll a pirate hat. Bye.
Bye.
Ozolith forever.
Here's eyelash lady.